Happiest of Fridays, everybody. How is it going? We are back after a little bit of a hiatus. Got the work projects done. Still got more work projects on the way. Never ending. But folks, we're back. It's Friday. We're going to dive into a new game today. Very exciting. I mean, I hope it's going to be exciting. We're going to find out. I've not played this. I watched some reviews that really enjoyed it. I thought it looked like fun. So I wanted to try it. So we're going to play some Everspace 2. I haven't played the first one either. I don't know much about the story. Other than the basics get revealed at the start, and we're just gonna kind of dive in and see what happens. And if we enjoy it, we'll keep playing it. And if we don't enjoy it, we'll play something else next week. JC, how you doing? Happiest of Fridays. So that's kind of the plan, folks. We're gonna dive in, play something new, see if we enjoy it. If it tickles our fancy, we'll keep playing. From the ooh, I'm struggling with a headache of that. Dude, if you need, you should just lie down and take a napsies, because don't stay up if you're not feeling well. Headaches are not good, my dude. I blame the fish yesterday. The napping in the chat, nice. I don't know what I was gonna say now. Something about we're gonna play video games we enjoy. Basically Fridays is just gonna be a chill Friday stream. I think too much about all of the Minecraft stuff on the Saturdays and Sundays. There's too much going on in those games. So hey Captive, how you doing? So we're gonna take it nice and chill on Fridays. Nice and chill. It's also a very warm day here. It's 25 in the studio, so it's not too bad. But it is a little toasty. Not gonna lie. She's a little bit warm. But yeah. We're gonna dive in and see what happens. JC coming with a 31-month resub. JC, 31 months at tier 2. JC. So kind, JC. So kind. Thank you very much for a friend. Doing well, Captain, doing well. Hang on, there's another jingle jangle. That would be Naga. Naga coming with 29 months. Tier 1 sub, Naga, thank you very much for 29 months. 29 months. Guys, we're getting old. We've been doing this for a little while now. Getting old. How are you guys doing? Should we dive into the game? See what happens? I think we're the handsome guy at the back, just based on the image, right? That's probably what we are. Oh yeah, you got game sounds. That sounds positive. How we want to do this? Normal game, I guess. Difficulty can be changed at any time in the settings menu. All in-game content and achievements can be changed regardless of difficulty. I mean, well, normal sounds good. I don't want to play hard, and easy seems too easy. Normal it is. Very hard to go home. No. We're here for casual Friday fun, Naga. Casual Friday. Ooh, cutscene. It's pretty. Space.
Approaching extraction area. All miners stay in formation. Wingman, you take up the rear. Understood.
I think that's me. Geniana! 30 months! What are we doing? 30 months? My goodness. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, Cat. 31, how you doing? Happy Friday. Accelerate with W and S. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Mouse a little bit sensitive. Oh, gotta go backwards. No, gotta go forwards. Helmet.
Crap.
Okay.
What's wrong? Boosts are jammed. Could use a push. Hey Ben, we've got a clunker back here.
Got it. Let's meet near his ship.
Who's Ben? What's going on? Oh, this is gonna give people motion sickness. Just saying.
What's going on with it?
No problem. I can fix it. There you go. Just a few adjustments and as good as new.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm nearly out of nanobots. Say, how's your ship holding up? Just the usual wear and tear.
Ooh.
Don't tell me you want to run another mobility check. Can't risk you breaking down in the middle of a fight, can I? All right, knock yourself out.
Looks like
First,
it's-
show me 2 healthy strafes, left and right.
These people talking lots. Looks like we got some tutorial stuff here, folks, to get us started, which makes sense. Strafe left with DNA.
There.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
there. What
Yeah.
about your hover thrusts? I can so hear your smile.
Up.
Isn't it nice to have
and
someone
down.
who cares for a change?
Uh-huh,
Now, some
uh-huh.
rolls. 1,
Do a barrel roll.
2.
Do another barrel roll.
Finally, I need one last strafe with a boost to the right.
Move and boost to the right. No, wrong one. Strafe.
As slinky rocket dodges go, I'd give you a 4 out of 9.
Okay, I'm
You're
totally
in
gonna get hit by
good shape
rockets.
For the junk pile you're floating.
Try telling that to Callahan.
I bet 10 creds that if we don't catch up, he'll threaten to remove this ship from our tally. Nah, he's a jerk, but not that bad. I'll take that bet.
Let's not keep him waiting then.
Press
Just
shift
8
to
more
boost,
shifts.
for long as you press
Have you
F
finally
for
picked a
cruise
homeworld?
drive.
Yep.
Cruise
Eden
drive.
12 it is. Ridiculous name, but just can't say no to those terraformed lakes.
I can't imagine what it'd be like to finally be out.
It'll be plasma gin and sunsets, my friend. After the grind we've been through, that's the least we deserve.
Well, if it isn't our 2 slackers. 5
Look,
seconds
look.
longer and I would have removed this ship from your tally.
What's the situation?
There's a Hydra infestation
Tutorials.
clogging up the entrance. And since you're the one that gets paid for handling these things, I thought I'd be so kind as to let you earn your creds.
I'm on it.
So folks, this is basically an RPG in space. As you can probably tell, there seems to be a lot of talking. Oh, is it it's covering who's talking. Right, I thought that was going to be a safe space. Hang on, let me move that real quick. Let me move it just a little bit. Because there was nothing in there in any of this, the very early stuff. So I was like, okay, it's probably safe there. Oh look, there's a chat log here as well. When we do it, okay. Purge the infestation. Oh, okay. Those little guys are bad guys as well.
Still jammed? Nice.
Wingman, you go in first and secure a path to the core. The engineer will follow with some distance in case anything needs fixing.
How much
Okay.
distance?
Enough to make a U-turn should he run into trouble. The rest will wait outside with me until I give the signal.
All right, I'm going in.
So yeah, so this is like a space RPG. So we're gonna get to upgrade our ship. We're gonna get to go on adventures. We're gonna get to go explore things. We're probably gonna get a little bit of motion sickness. But I'll try and keep the movements to smooth and steady
Like the
where I
last
can.
ship never left.
where I can. Move right, reach the core. Okay, yeah, we know what we're doing. We're flying through. I guess I can probably shoot the debris as well. I love explosions. What's that? F to pick up. No. Oh, I'm hitting things. F to pick up. Biomass. Oh, okay.
Lots of dead outlaws and miners in here. Yeah, and since the Hydras had time to spread but haven't devoured them yet, I'd say they killed each other less than 48 hours ago. Scrap. Might want to consider that U-turn. Some of the outlaws may still be alive. Forget Callahan. I can take care of myself.
Oh, I got a tractor beam. Search wreckage. Oh, okay. Okay. We can collect scrap. You know this is gonna end with me just looting everything, right? Because that's how we roll. Okay, that's where we came in. Ooh, don't know. Okay, hang on. I gotta get. Okay. I need to change that keybind. That keybind's a little bit annoying. Settings. Input. Customize controls. Can we do... Okay, can we make hover down to be shift? Yes. And can we make that to be left alt? Toggle free look. That's fine. And then let's find the left alt and make that left control. Oh, hang on. How do I... Right. I need to go... Hang on. Nope. You can assign 2 keys. That's dumb. Why is this not replace the key? Boost is an alt. Shift. Okay. Are you sure you want to leave? No, I don't want to. I want to apply. To apply. Apply configuration. Yes. Okay. Now I'm on familiar keybinds. I'm less likely to run into a wall. I'll still run into a wall. Yeah. Yeah, I'll still run into a wall. Don't you worry. But yes, Naga's right. That double keybind is a bit weird. Tractor beam. Tractor beam. I got a tractor beam. Ooh, it's so pretty. Ben, what were you doing? Am I meant to be doing something? I got distracted by the prettiness and looting all the stuff. We're looting. Max coming with a hydrated posture check. Max, we're in space. There's no gravity for us to posture check. We can't stretch because no gravity. Does that work? How you doing, Max? Everybody stretch! Ooh, while we're floating through space! And of course, hydrate. I'm drinking Space Monster. Grab some handles. Yep, it sounds like a good plan. How do I rotate that?
The
Way?
core is blown. Try using your missiles.
Ooh, I got missiles. Right mouse button. Yes. I don't know what I just blew out, but you know,
Whoever sent that might still be in there.
it looked
We'll see.
negative. Booms! Who gave me missiles? Exactly. That's a terrible idea. I don't see anyone. What was a terminal? What do I do with this? Hack the terminal.
Wait here until I've had a look inside. Please be careful.
Ah. Spaceship boobs! Every Navy. How you doing? I just had my first explosion. Okay. Okay. Hey.
Finally, my rescue squad.
I have no idea who you are.
Hey, you're
Hey, he's a bad guy.
This'll take care of you.
Sorry, pal, but there are no rescue squads out here.
That was an explosion. Every Navy worthy of
A
you.
coil gun. Everyone, the risk meter just went way up. There were outlaws here, and maybe more are on their way.
So what? We've still got an armed escort outside.
They could be here any minute.
All the more reason to work fast. Let's do this, people. Those crystals won't mine themselves.
Ben, that outlaw was from Bloodstar, not just some low-level grunt. He even had a custom-built coil gun. I'll keep an eye on the main shaft, and I'm gonna hold on to the coil gun. Let's hope we won't need it.
Equip. Ooh, tab. Okay, inventory. I'm assuming things pause because this is a single player game. To equip. So our normal. Okay, so we've got a pulse laser does 15 and 55. Range is 1700. This does. So it does. Okay, so the pulse laser does more damage to shields and less damage to armor, whereas the coil gun does more damage to armor, which is what I'm guessing the layers is, and slightly less damage to shields, but it's got a longer range. 10% of damage bypasses armor. Ooh, blueprint progress. Ooh, okay. I like this. How do I change that weapon?
I don't want any crystals to end up in the wrong pockets.
Switch primary weapon with with the wheel. I see.
What's with the shaking?
What is with the
Could be the
shaking?
Bloodstar guys' rescue squad. And if they spotted our escort outside, they won't just come in with medics.
Son of a lizard.
All right, want everyone to stay calm and
Son of
clear
a
the walls.
lizard.
I got this.
Clear the walls. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Oh, there's a drill!
Time to earn my creds.
Chief, you here? Scrap. More miners. They got here first.
Don't worry. More ransom booty to line our pockets. Let's reel them in.
Keep moving, everyone. I'll lock onto them and let my missiles do the rest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I meant to lock on with middle mouse button. Oh, that's such an awkward button.
Target in sight.
Only one left.
I don't like middle mouse button. That's a terrible button.
Attempting to flank the target.
That's it. Everyone all right?
We're okay.
Pal, take my last nanobots. You'll need them. My sensors are lighting up. There's more of them coming down the main
Nanobots.
shaft.
Repair by pressing 5? Sure. Yeah, and what? Security bots. Oh, I'm blowing them up so they can't come in that way? Okay. I know.
You go first. That
So
patrol
I
better be
can
doing
go
their
that way.
job out there.
Okay. Okay. I've never been a fan of middle mouse button. I'd rather like. Actually, I am gonna change that. Settings. Input. You're allowed to change settings, folks. That's why they're key bindable. Middle mouse button, I've always found that to be just such a weird... I'm fine with scrolling, but like clicking it? Nah, I don't like clicking it. Lock target. Yeah! Multiple mouse buttons. Oh no, hang on. Escape. Apply changes. Yes. That feels much. Woo! That feels much better because then I can lock on with my thumb clicker thingy. Thumb clicker thingy? Because I got one of those. Everspace 2. Oh, there's so many bad guys.
The escort. God damn it. You all try to slip past. I'll keep them busy.
I'll keep it busy. Space battle! Boom, 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 boom! Explosions! Boom, boom! Oh, apparently I have... I don't know. Has that got ammo? If that had ammo, I was not paying enough attention to how it ammos. Ooh, boom! Oh. There are so many red markers on my map.
Scrap. My engine's overheating.
No, Ben.
You'll fix it. See
Ben.
you back at base.
Be safe,
You
Ben.
can't just leave me here. Sorry, Ben. How long till you can jump again? Engine's too hot. First it needs to cool down. I'll buy you some time.
Got him in my crosshairs.
Oh, yeah. Ah. There's a lot of bad guys on my tail.
How's your ship? Cool down yet? No, still heating up. Oh, scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. What's happening? The engine's burning, and now the fire's moving all the way up to the cockpit.
Ben, no!
Reduce oxygen. You got this.
Get out of there, Ben!
I got this.
You're gonna die. Ben's gonna die. I don't seem to be taking any damage based on my bar up on the... I'm assuming that the bars up on the left are my health and my...
Ben, I'm burning for soul's sake. Hold on tight. I'm on my way.
Oh my god, look at how many guys are on Ben!
Ben, I'm coming.
Am I though? You're all the way over there. I meant to have been helping Ben, I think. I'm getting a lot of bullets.
Shields, come on. Recharge faster.
I think I let Ben die.
Ben, are you okay? What the hell was that? All systems are down.
Got EMP'd. Hey, Bernardo. I don't know what just happened.
Move. Inside.
Oh, we've been prisoners. we've been captured.
Damn it! You're wasting your energy. We're locked in by a force field. Just sit tight and make the best of it.
Looks like they threw you quite a welcome party.
I've been here for quite a while already. Just a regular checkup on what I might know. Where did they grab you? Your outfit looks like GMB work crew.
You guessed it.
These jerks here got no style. Bunch of amateurs. They'll be looking to get the best price for you.
So given your professional opinion, you know a lot about outlaws.
Hell, I know a lot more than they'll ever get from me. You hear me? If it ain't Gas Mask, so where's your boss?
Things have changed, Basha. And because your cellmate here killed the chief, I am now in command.
Did he now?
And for your insults, I will make certain you suffer like never before.
Where's my friend, Corbin Grendel?
He's in the med bay, for now. Maybe you'll live long enough to fetch ransom. Your DNA scans show that you're a military clone pilot. No wonder you bettered my predecessor. I wonder what your face value is. What if I broadcast your profile?
That would be a bad idea. You may not like who will come looking for me.
Why would I heed advice from a clone?
Interesting.
I'm not me?
Under attack! And the turrets!
Friends of yours?
Yeah, the kind who want me dead.
Power outage. The force field is down. This is our chance. Let's try to pry the door open. Help me. Grab the door. Pull.
I don't know, Heavy Navy.
Let's get the hell out of here while they're distracted.
I'm either rich and hiding, or
This way to the
I did
hangar.
something
Wait.
real
I'm
bad.
leaving without my friend.
Don't be an idiot. He's a dead man. Okay, get your friend, but hurry.
Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Huh? What's happening?
It's our chance to get out of here. Come on.
Like the both. Yeah.
I'm done for.
I told you I'm getting you out of here.
Over here.
Thanks for waiting.
My pleasure. I might have more luck with a clone pilot at my side.
Back to space. Okay, so I'm a clone. Okay. Okay. Ben's my buddy.
Watch out.
I mean, we might be bad guys every day, but I don't know.
You may call this a warning shot. Attackers are advised to disengage at once.
I think we're still like in the intro though. Like we're not actually in the game yet.
Great. Stuck between a rock and a damn flaming meteor. It's a colonial fleet.
I think we want to stay away from
Want to
them.
make it out of this alive.
Okay.
Get ready to jump. No dice. Drives are jammed.
There's a jump suppressor down there.
Okay, we're gonna blow up the jump suppressors. So part of this is a puzzle game as well, where we've got to like find, like blow up jammers and activate generators to open doors and stuff like that to kind of get all the bits and pieces. So looks like we're doing something here. Just get prison cell, stole the ship, now need to get somewhere safe fast, deactivate the jump
Know how to
suppressors.
handle a cannon.
This isn't my first dance, you know.
Right. The military clone thing. Shooting scrap is in your genes.
Military clone. Oh, I'm not just a clone, I'm a military clone. Oh, that doesn't do any damage. Do I have to get close and then...
You can't
Oh,
destroy
no,
a suppressor.
disable.
Fly close and hack in. That's
Nope.
the way to go.
I know. It's down.
Jumping is still suppressed. My sensors detect 2 more. Let's find them and get out. Just stay out of view of that cruiser.
Yeah, I'm going around the side. Don't you worry about me. I ain't getting nowhere near the big shit.
Okay back there?
I don't know, man. Not feeling so good.
Getting us out of here, I promise.
Whoop. Ooh. I maybe shouldn't get so aggressive with the I maybe should come in a little bit further out because that took out all my shields.
2 down.
I don't get it. The fleet has no jurisdiction here.
This is our last warning. Scans are being initiated on all units. Harboring a military clone is a violation against the peace treaty. Hand him over. We will find him either way.
It's you they're after?
I told the gas mask not to broadcast my profile. Let's finish this and get the hell
I don't know
out.
what I just blew up there. I'm sure there are secrets. No, I need to go there. I need to roll. I'm gonna take out the turret. Ooh, that's missiles. Ow. Nope. I'm not very good at this, folks. If that wasn't
We've
obvious.
identified you, Mr. Roslin. I'd suggest you submit your sentinel without struggle.
Hold on tight, pal. We're about to enter Superlight.
Oh, man.
Leave against holding C. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're out of here, baby. Maybe. If we can get... No, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I don't know what's going on,
You okay,
folks.
Ben? Damn, he passed out.
They're tracking us. You need to disconnect your nav, now.
Can't fly blind.
Do it.
Okay, display's wiped. Now what?
I'll give you some chords. 1 sec.
Aim at a destination and press F to activate
There.
autopilot.
See that sweet shiny marker? That's our way out. I've seen clones fight before, but damn! Not your first dance. You're a goddamn prima ballerina. What's your name, pal?
It's Adam. And that's Ben in the back. He really needs a medic.
The only medics out here work for GMB, and that's not where you want to be right now. Not with a fleet warrant on your head.
Man, we were 1 foot out of the DMZ.
Don't tell me you had one of those GMB pension plans.
It's called a Lionel Grady retirement scheme.
Well, it's still a plan, and plans are for fools, my friend. I'm Dax, by the way. Let's get your friend into stasis at my old hideout. That'll give you some time to figure out how to save his life.
Guess it's the only choice I have.
Save Ben's life. How's everybody doing? Is this exciting? I'm having fun. I like explosions. Oh, go too fast. Stop. How do we stop? F. Okay, we got there. Never mind.
It's been a while. Let's hope that the old rust pile hasn't fallen apart.
Okay. Oh, okay. There's a entrance down there. Where's the dark side? Yeah, I want to look at. I mean, I just experienced that missile.
Hey, buddy, we're here. Oh, man, you look bad.
I mean, his ship was on fire.
Ben's not responding. We need to do something now.
There's a med bay, but we need to get to the control room first.
So this is your hideout. This place looks huge.
An old military post, founded decommissioned after the war. I laid low here for a few years after the DMZ was established. Here we are. Yeah, worse than I thought. Problem with the main reactor. It'll only hold us on basic for a while.
How about the med bay?
The cryopod can run on backup power, but no chance of getting the medical facilities running. All we can do for now is put your friend in deep freeze until we can get the reactor back up.
I want to get him in there as soon as possible.
All right.
Careful now.
In order to fix the main reactor, we'll need parts.
I can help you with that.
Good.
Who's recording
I'll give you a
us?
shopping list then.
You know, this place ain't so bad.
We just used it to lay low for a while, really. But I guess you could say we had some good times here.
So you weren't alone.
Here's the cryo. Yeah, looks like it's working all right.
Sweet dreams, buddy.
Come back for you, Ben.
Well, that's done. Now let's get the reactor running.
I feel like you're not telling me something about this place. What were you hiding from? What happened to your colleagues?
Yeah, I knew you'd start asking questions if I brought you here. Look, I took a gamble on you. Why don't you take a gamble on me now? Trust a little. I'll stay on comms and fill you in on what you need to know.
Trust, dude. They put my face out on broadcast, and like the whole army came after us.
Fixing. But we're still good on
I
resources.
ain't trusted nobody.
To refill our ammo should things go south.
My
There's also some
goodness.
space in the storage unit, so feel free to dump your cargo whenever it's getting cramped in that Sentinel. Here's a list of what we need to fix the reactor.
Oh, so all that looting I did
Pretty
before,
straightforward.
The cooling unit could
I
be a
didn't get to
problem.
keep it because they
Check
kept
out
my
that
ship.
nearby debris field. That's your best shot at finding one. By the way, I took the liberty of installing 2 devices into your ship.
Okay.
An EMP generator and an energized boost.
Not sure how I feel about you messing around inside my ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let me know how you feel once one of them saves your life.
I mean, that's fair. You require a first device. Warfare devices are vital tools for handling tough enemies or large groups, where support devices will help pilot to survive longer. Some devices will need a target that is in range to function. Others can be activated in any situation. Okay. Devices will be upgraded with upgrade tokens. They're received at level ups. Oh, okay. Once a device reaches level 5, the device is mastered and its device modules are unlocked. Oh. With device modules, you can tune the device to your liking, maybe even find and exploit synergies between them. Equip devices in the ship menu, equip with different devices and modes, find the right mix and match. Okay. So we need to find scrap metal, a cooling unit, and some Aethium crystals. Yes, we didn't get to keep any of the things we collected in that little tutorial section. That's fine. So we have a crafting system. Okay. I'm guessing this is my current ship. Yes, I have 0 armor. I have noticed I have 0 armor. Okay. So then these is what we got. So we got an EMP generator. Generates electromagnetic pulse in a 500 meter radius around the ship, disabling all targets for 6 seconds. Okay. So a slightly higher radius. So, oh, so you upgrade them with the upgrade points. Okay. And then our energized boost instantly catapults it forward 2 seconds. Is that like a teleport? Or is it just like a really fast boost? Oh, and we get to customize our ship. Oh, hang on. You can only downgrade wings. You cannot use higher tier wings on a ship of lower tier. Okay. Finally unlocking. Ship colors, emissive lights, window tints, ship modules found in specific cadence throughout the world. Decals rewards when reach new level of renown. Engine color rewards for completing master challenges. So do we have any? We have only got red and white. Okay, nothing to change yet, but there could be things to change later. Is this the whole map? Oh. Okay. There's only I wonder if this is like just this area or if this is, oh no, this is a thing. Okay. Okay, so can I, so if I press Alt, that should, okay. And then there's, right. Stuff and things, okay. I'm not gonna change anything for now. Let's get out there. Let's get out there and collect some scrap. I'm guessing, oh, I see. So those are on those, okay. Debris fields. Let's just jump over there. I assume that this general area is safe.
Didn't know you were a clone.
No, just 8 more shifts and they would have paid me a ticket to Eden 12.
Eden 12, huh? That's one ridiculous name.
Whoop. Okay.
They have lakes there?
Cool. I dig lakes. When I was a kid, my old man used to take me kayaking almost every day. That was on Byron 4, just before the whole place went to hell.
What's kayaking?
You serious? Scrap. Got a visitor.
Oh.
Leave him to me.
Maybe a good time to pop that gift bag and try one of your...
Kinetic energy, shields solely affect by energy damage. Yeah, can be brought down with kinetic damage. Once shooters down, the armor destroyed. Both damage it would decimate the hull. Usually, a weapon deals both types of damage depending on which. Yeah.
New devices. In the meantime, I'll lock the front door
just in case. Okay. Ooh, they were right on me. You fully charge your ship's ult. Ult's special abilities can be activated. Blah, blah, blah. Be sure to waste your ult on single weak enemies, but at the same time, you don't want to save for too long. It's just a matter of time until the ult is fully charged again. However, you can stop. I am not moving, therefore everyone is hitting me.
There, alone again.
He must have detected us when we reactivated the hangar.
So about kayaking.
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 Best thing ever. Say, they never told us soldier grunts how you clones worked. But I heard they gave you guys fake memory fragments to keep you motivated while fighting. If kayaking isn't in there, someone clearly didn't do their job.
My memories are fragmented, but not fake. They're a mix of random experiences taken from my clone father's life and every incarnation that came before me. All passed on from clone to clone, until they ended up with me.
Holy! So you're some kind of body-hopping immortal soul.
Well, not anymore. The cycle was broken. So this time when I die, I'm done.
You know what I would do if I were you?
No, what?
Not croak before I've been kayaking.
I
I really mean it.
If I ever get the chance, I will.
wish there was a way of knowing how close these
Make sure
items
the area is cleared before you head back. Word of our activities here to get around.
before you oh no, he's way too far away. This is a way of knowing on the the markers how far away they are before you spin around for them. You guys are like too far away. Come closer so I can shoot you.
Hey, Knockroach was right. We've got new neighbors. Let's give them the tour.
Oh, I only got one of them. Sir.
Quite a lot of traffic around here.
Yeah, something must have happened to our cloaking system. Any luck with those resources yet?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Max settings to the pause check 100. I can pause this game, unlike Minecraft. Everybody stretch. Ooh, thanks for the reminder, Max. Why is that one lit up? Why is that green? Oh, it's a cooling unit? Did that drop from the... Oh, okay. Oh, so that's like upgradable stuff. How do I get to that one? Hello? Is there a way in? Caves and stuff? There's a container in this meteor. I want it. I don't know how to get it. Oh, but that's this stuff. This blue stuff's what we're after. Oh, I've got an auto cannon on this ship. Too far away. Right? I thought this was what I was after. Oh, maybe only some of it can be mined? Ah, yeah. Oh, no way. Oh yeah, hi below. This does not feel like an efficient way of mining, folks. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the entrance. There we go. I like that I'm not, like, I don't have to pick it up. It automatically picks up. Except if it's not. It was too far away. Nanobots. All that for nanobots. I mean, I'll take it. There was already, we already pointed out crafted. It's coming, it's coming. Crafton was in another menu. Oop, I went too fast. Crafton was back on the ship.
Checked off everything on the list.
Great. Now bring the parts so we can give that reactor a whirl.
I'm gonna get some more scrap metal. 1 second. And some more of this stuff. Hey, Emran. Is there like, I wonder if there's like, like a zone marker of some sort? Like, ooh, it's a big crystal. Or not? Oh, no, never mind. It was inside. I'm just silly. 3D space, man. It's that is what I wanted to do. Transfer. Ooh. I mean, I'm having fun. Wrong button, wrong button. Sit down. Not hit the roof. Okay. Oh, fractured memories. Oh, I got tattoos. Oh no, they're not tattoos. It's some kind of weird bodysuit thing. Still at home base. Probably nothing good, but Ben's inside. We gotta protect home base, Max. We gotta protect home base. We can't. Nothing can happen to Ben.
What happened there? Not answering me. No time for a nap, pal.
Just, blacked out for a moment. Not sure what that was.
Blacked out? Anything I should be concerned about? It sounds serious.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just, memory loops. Or, I don't know. I haven't had them for a while.
A clone thing, huh? I think I heard something about that once. If it happens again, I want to know about it. We might need you to get examined. For now, let's focus on our current needs and the base.
Look, we just got companion acquired. If I get to build a base as well as build out spaceships as well as shoot space pirates, I'll be happy. You know, I would play EVE Online or something like that, but like I don't have the mental capacity for the game that is Spreadsheet Simulator. This is the level of space simulator I enjoy, or maybe like No Man's Sky, like that. Those kind of levels of fun is what I'm into. Okay, so it looks like we're repaired. We should restock because we used some missiles. Purchase, yes. KPS. What's what? Embrace the spreadsheet. Yeah. Kerbal Space Program. No, that looks silly. I'm not into silly. Okay, so we got components, scrap metal, aetherium crystals, and we got some cooling units. It's cold in space, but not cold enough to cool down some overclocked gadgets. Okay. So so I need, I see. Oh, okay, so there is a bit of a trading game. So you can see here in Ceto, which is this current system I'm in, you can sell it for that kind of middle range there. Nanobots return in the we probably should equip them. More cargo slots is something we should equip. Where does that go? There. Cargo units enables you to dismantle equipment. Oh, dismantle equipment gives you parts that can be used to craft or modify an item. We'll also progress in unlocking blueprint for to craft an item. Craft an empty cargo slot. How do I? That didn't make sense. Is that back in the crafting? Craft inventory? Nope, I didn't understand that. A cargo unit enables you to dismantle equipment. Dismantle equipment will give you parts that can be used to craft or modify an item. You will also progress in unlocking the blueprints for respective pits. To craft an item, select craft on an empty cargo slot. To modify existing items, select modify. Oh, so that's so when one of these things, I guess. Or I don't know. We'll work it out eventually. We obviously can't do anything yet. What's the little... Do I have any stars? No, I've got no stars. Perks. Companion perks. Each companion comes with their own set of perks and have multiple levels of unlock. Unlocking is done by fulfilling the requirements. Sometimes you just need to provide some simple resources. Other times you need to accomplish certain tasks. Note that all resources that are invested in perks cannot be retrieved. So always think about how much you want to invest. I mean, I don't trust Dax, so... Oh, but he has the reactor that gets the med bay on live, which gets us back to saving Ben. Invest! All of it. Oh, I gotta click. Can I? Oh, R to invest all materials. Just press the button once. Makes life easier.
It worked. Never thought I'd miss this shabby place. Those Bloodstar idiots had me locked up for ages.
What do they want from you?
Well, what they want from everyone. Credits and information. Unfortunately for them, I don't share with outlaws. Anyway, this is where we're at right now. We've got lights, climate control, and access to scans of our vicinity.
Can the scans help me navigate Superlight again? I can't fly blind forever.
Good idea. We can't reconnect our navs, or the fleet would immediately locate our asses. But with these scans... Here, have a look.
Cedo Outer Rim, Rhodia Orbit, and Union Bridge? That's as far as we can scan?
It's far enough for now. At least what we need to do next. I need you to fly to all 3 locations, and keep an eye out for little devices we like to call beanies.
Beanies?
That's short for beanbags. They're small DIY signal distractors, and used to keep this base off enemy radars. But obviously they don't anymore.
Sounds like a job for Ben. You need an engineer on this, not me. Why don't we focus on getting him fixed first?
No time. We're lit like a bonfire. If we don't figure out what's wrong with the distractors now, we won't live long enough to save Ben. Tend to the beanies and make us vanish. That'll give us time to figure out what to do with your friend.
Okay. Emran, I'm so far enjoying. I mean, we've just kind of got out of the like the very intro bit, and we're working our way into the game, I guess. Okay, so the stuff we can pick up, so like the power cells and stuff, are used for these upgrades. I see. Okay, so we gotta go... I'm assuming it auto tracks. Let's launch. But I mean, space pirates and explosions. What more could you ask for? Outer rim. I guess the orbit's the closest point, so let's go there first. Use jump drive. That's C. Oh yeah, and it's real pretty. Oh, proximity alert. Yeah, it's because I was about to run into a planet. I'm running it on ultra. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I haven't noticed like any framiness or anything, so I'll take it. Oh, we got bogeys. Outlaw drones. Oh, we got a lot of baddies. I don't... Oh, that's a rocket! I gotta learn about rockets, folks. Nope. 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 Stop shooting rockets at me. Nope. Ooh, that was but I strafed. I did what Ben taught me.
This is ridiculous.
Gotta press the right button. Gotta boost. Got a boost.
My hull integrity's getting low.
I
Use some
know.
nanobots to try to make it to a nearby station. They'll patch you up there.
I would love to, but I'm about to get nuked. Okay. Let's go a little bit, a little less crazy. Oh, look, I'm a clone. I never died. What are you talking about? Oh, I lost credits there. Did you see that? The credit bar changed up the top. Okay. So, okay. So how do we... Okay, let's go for our beanie thing. That's what we're after. Maybe I was getting XP? I don't know. I don't know what. It was something up in the top right hand corner in the yellow bar. I don't know what it was. I'm avoiding the bad guys this time, folks. Because clearly we got a little too cocky and it ended bad. It ended badly. I don't see where like my booster ran out there. Like, there's nothing on my UI that tells me I'm low on ammo or low on boosts or anything.
Registered anything?
Found one of your beanies. Looks like an asteroid bumped off half of its antennas.
Maybe we're lucky and they got caught up somewhere. Hey, try running a holo scan to simulate the crash.
And what do you think I just did?
Smart man.
How do I follow a holo scan? What is that? How does that work? So they went that way somewhere.
That is just what I need.
Oh. No, I don't want
If the joints are up for it, you don't have to be a Quark mechanic to reattach them.
missiles. No. Someone's locked on with the...
Hey, I'm trying to do some repair
Hey.
work here.
Sir!
I'm in pursuit.
Scout. Sir, do not appreciate you blowing me up like that. It's not cool. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Let's grab this. Okay, hang on. Here's one antenna. Oh, what does that mean? Do I have to be accurate with my throw? How close do I have to get? Oh, no, I gotta get close. Oh, okay. And then... Now, was there anything else over here? Let's grab this bits. Cooling units. We'll use those. Nope, wrong button. Oh man, it's so easy to get it turned upside down, JC. I don't know which way is left, right, up, and down. I don't know where I'm meant to be going. There is a container down there. And this other one kind of has a downward trajectory. Which is probably off. Which way did that go? Like that way? Did it go over there? I don't want it to have gone over there. I feel like it went over there, folks. No, it didn't, but it did go over there. It's probably going to get close enough to the bad guys over there. The other assembly part will be... Oh, okay. There's the other antenna.
And there's the other one.
Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, I didn't. Hostile detected. No. I don't have time for hostiles. Go away, hostiles. Oh no, they've got lock-ons. Never mind.
Good as new.
Woo!
First beanie's back online.
Excellent.
Beanies.
For a proper disappearing act, we need 2 more.
Okay. We gotta deal with these guys because these guys are coming for me. Oh, maybe not. But there's something here. Energy sphere socket. Where are you guys? You guys are out there. Oh, you guys are in close.
Made it.
I assume my shields regenerate. Yeah, they do. Okay. Now, what was this? Ow! Energy sphere socket. Energy sphere dispenser. Okay. Oh, create an energy sphere. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Come back. Come back, energy sphere. Crap. Leave me alone. 20. Oh, this has got a timer. 26 seconds. Quick, get to the thing. Nope, that's not where you're going. You're going there. I have to deliver. Okay. Oh, that's gonna open that? No, what did that open? Oh, there. Open that. Oh, containers. Bulletproof containers. Okay. Corrosion missiles. Don't mind if I do. And a calibrated prime zapper. Oh, that does way more damage than what I'm currently using. Can I equip that in space? I can. Gotta remember we got the autocannon too. EMP missiles and marksman corrosion missiles. Okay, I'll put the corrosion missiles there. Don't you worry about that. Okay, that's cool. I like puzzles like that. Now. Still need, what's... Oh no, we don't need more energy spheres. I still want... whatever that is. And there was some containers up above. This is probably going to be a similar deal. There's so many bad guys in this sector. I'm just trying to sneak past them all. Yep. Oh, it's a blueprint. I'll take it. Unlocked an energy core blueprint. Oh, you can just make shit up or work on things you actually know. Okay. Where do I want to go to next? How do I lock on to the thing? Is that... No, that's bad guy lock on. I don't know if it's worth going to get that stuff. Scrap metal up there. There's a container. Oh, liquor. I mean, I won't go... Knows everyone, you have a great night. Thanks for popping in. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening, all that jazz. I'm just going to do space piratey stuff. I mean, I'm not the space pirate. I'm not doing space piratey stuff. What are you talking about? I move very slowly. I should move faster. Okay. I think that's it. That's all we care about for this zone. I mean, we definitely could go and mess with the pirate guys, but I don't wanna. Basically, I don't wanna. So let's go to the outer rim.
How did you ever end up in a place like this?
Originally, I was stationed in the Ethan system as part of our rear guard subunit. We did some scouting missions, but really not much else.
How many were you?
Around 12. Some died, some became outlaws. 2 pals and I got out before the war got really ugly. This is where we ended up.
Feels like the edge of the universe.
It isn't, but if you squint, you can see it from here.
I mean, I know the undiscovered site is probably not a good thing. Like, there's a reason it's undiscovered. Oh, it's a mining outpost. Find the hidden stash. Oh, it's a location challenge. Okay, how close are you guys? Okay. And those red sparklies are a minefield. I have watched some people play this game. Like I said, I saw some reviews and stuff, so I have a little bit of an idea of what's going on here, just not a lot. Probably should just avoid the outlaws, but oh, it's a much slower fire rate. Oh, is that my... I'm trying to understand why I sometimes can fire and sometimes can't. Right? Like, see the 2 bars on the right? I think the... Hang on, level up. Increase your base structure fire, blah 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 blah. Decent breakdown, blah 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 blah. You also get blah 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 blah. Okay, I think it's the 2 bars on the thing. See on the right hand side. See that bar's now fully recharged. Energy limit. Yeah. Needs to recharge after what? Okay, right. That's what I'm seeing. Let's check out these guys. Speaking of energy. Well, Max, we can pause this game, so I'm gonna stretch. Everybody stretch! And Tripicap, thank you for the information. So is that's the bars on the little crosshairs things? And of course, hydrate. Thank you, Max, for the reminder. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is our first time playing. I love space games, but I don't have the time to invest in like an EVE Online or the like. So, you know, and I love RPGs. So this felt like a really good spot in the middle. Okay. I seem to be getting better at this. Do these outlaws just seem to keep coming for more? Ah, give me something. A blueprint. Pull in that blueprint.
Oh, blueprint. Nice. Yeah.
Okay. We seem to be enemy free for a moment. See if we can't grab some bits. Yeah, I mostly play, well, on stream I mostly play modded Minecraft. But I've been playing a couple of more story-based games. Oh, that's a landmine or a space mine, be more accurate to describe. Yeah, I've been playing some kind of story-based games. And I know that this is kind of like a bit of a space mystery RPG, level up, do the whole adventure thing, and I figured that this would kind of line up with my level of fun and times. Now, Max, what happens off stream stays off stream. We don't need to scare away the new people. Okay. Locate the hidden stash. So it's going to be somewhere inside of the ship here. I can tell. Let's work out how to get in here. Oh, yeah, there's some hidden stuff. Oh, blueprint container. Take all that stuff. Oh, that was the hidden stash. Never mind. Location 100% complete. Oh, okay. Ow. Mainframe component. You found your first mainframe component. A full stack of these converted to a mainframe expansion. Mainframe expansions can use to enhance attributes like power. Okay.
Mainframe component? Nice.
So, hang on. Tab. Oh, okay, so the components become expansion, then the expansions we can use to level up these things. Yeah. So you need 3 components. Okay. Now what I wanted to check, does this area we're on the map... Okay, so now it's got a check mark to say we've done all the stuff. So I'm guessing we didn't do all this... Yeah, okay. Dang it. There's check marks, folks. Yeah, Mill plays, Star Citizen. Star Citizen? Yeah, Star Citizen. Scratching ability, waiting on Starfield and happy. Yeah, I wasn't like big onto Starfield until I watched the like the deep dive, and now I kind of want to play that one too. But I think that's going to be a play on me time. Like I'm playing Diablo 4 at the moment on me time. But I figure that this is a good bite-sized game that we can play on stream. But there's check marks, folks. Which means we're going to go back and check mark Rhodia Orbit. But let's go to the end of the universe first. And we'll head out to this one first. But it's good to know when you finish an area, it's going to give us that 100% you've done it kind of notification. Oh, checkmarks are only undiscovered? Okay. I mean, I'm still okay with that. if that just means that like the adventure kind of places, that still works for me. Less check marks probably for the better, to be honest. I have a problem with check marks. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got a the Flying Duchess. That worries me.
Any sign of the beanie out there?
Don't know. I got this marker jumping
Skate
around on my
pod.
display though.
Could be it. Try to follow it and keep me posted. By the way, if you need better tech, there used to be a trader around that area. Calls her shop the Flying Duchess. Maybe
Okay.
worth checking out.
She's a trader. Okay. I would definitely visit the Flying Duchess. I'm going to go and get these escape pods. Escape pods feel important. Like maybe they got people in them? Do we get more allies? Okay. Oh, there's my boost on the... Okay, so my boost is on the left. See that left bar? That's my afterburners. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, slow down. Ooh. Oh, logbooks. The war is over. You're on your own now. Yeah, thanks, you privileged bastard. Ooh, I'm gonna swear. The Okar blew up Palimon. Ooh, I'm gonna suck at pronunciation, folks. Station Sully, all the 5-star cowards can talk about is a truce and how this war is just one big mistake. Well, no scrap, but you sure made a lot of people die for it. I don't care what happens next, if the Okar are suddenly our friends or not, but I'm hellbent on coming back out on top, so I set up a freighter near Nemertes and stocked it with as much war loot as I could find. I even pimped up with a bit of lizard tech. To hell with your treaties. You ran, so don't expect us to play by the rules. All this scrap is ours now. Okay, so this is like... This is probably a location now that we can go and find this freighter and kind of claim all the loot.
The pilot never made it back to his freighter. Huh. It may still even be there.
I like it. Okay, side missions. Yes, love this. Side missions. Naga knows how much I love side missions. Is it? Oh, it's here? Oh, it's very far away. 232,000 light years. Light seconds, not light years, light seconds. Where is the beacon? Yeah, you're another undiscovered site. We'll go there afterwards. I guess we'll go see the Flying Duchess first, and then we'll go to the beacon. Boost. I can actually use my bigger boost. It's 10 kilometers away. That one does this bigger boost. Oh, whoa! I dodged that one like a pro. I'd say that the cruise drive doesn't seem to have a like a limit. Oh, okay, there's a lot of stuff here. How far are you guys? 5 kilometers? There's definitely something in there. Let's talk to this lady first. Flying Duchess, what you got? How do I get close enough to you so that I can interact with you? Oh, I have to land? Oh, I land. Oh, we dock. Oh, that's cool. I'm down with that. That makes sense, because how else are you going to install stuff?
Customer or outlaw?
Customer, I guess. But can't you be both?
Not here at the Flying Duchess, you can't. I operate an honest business.
I see.
Say, you look like you could handle yourself very well in a situation. Are you up for some challenges? Hunting outlaws in a more creative way. I'll even throw in some reward for you. What do you say?
I mean, I'm all in for the loot, girl. challenges, outlaw hunts. Okay. So we're repaired, we're restocked. Oh, now coming in here, this is what it meant before by like you can now do crafting. None of this stuff showed up for me before. I understand now. And that's the modify, so you can up. I think. Okay. Shop. This is what I want to look at. What does she got for sale? Corrosion. Ooh. Commodity trading. Commodities have an individual price ranges depending on the system and location they bought or sold. The demand is indicated by the red, yellow, green. When selling commodities through cargo hold, if the commodity indicates high demand, you can sell them at a profit. If the commodity is low demand, is an idea for selling. Makes sense. When purchasing commodities from a station, if the commodity indicates low demand, you can purchase them at a discount. If the commodity is high demand, okay. Commodity info window shows the total price range within the DMZ as a line. The highlighted segment of this line indicates the price range within the current system. Okay. Okay, so we got JC, we have 11 units of ramen. Look at the cute little ramen icon on the end of the box and the alcohol one. Okay, just calm down, district. So it doesn't look like there's like in this like normal pricing. Nora's Interpret, you have a great one and appreciate the follow. Welcome to the pack. Hopefully we'll see you next Friday. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything worth selling here, but that's very expensive. 650 caps for or credits or whatever you want to call them for a repair unit. But we do need one for repairs. I don't know how important money is. You know what I mean? Mines, copper, clothing. Oh, okay. So anything with the little green marker on it is an item we need for an upgrade for the tractor beam, for a better tractor beam from Dax. I see. We can mine this stuff. I mean, we can find this stuff. Okay, no, okay. So this is here. If we need it, we can come and buy a cooling unit. I'm not going to buy one right now, though. Secondary weapons. Oh, that was the other blue. Oh, we got homing missiles was the other blueprint we found. Nice. Okay. Let's leave. Oh, what was her missions? Hang on, what was... Did I not pick up the... I didn't pick up her questy things. Hang on. Doc. What was it about?
Oh, good to see you again. Are you looking for something special?
What did she say about the special challenges? Outlaw hunt. Oh, okay. So we didn't have to pick something up. It was already here. Survive outlaw scouts talked about EMP. Drones with missiles and webbers while not webbed. 10% discount on all equipment items at Flying Duchess, and it gives us a new engine color and 3,000 credits. Okay. Oh, and there's a mastery. Okay. I understand. Can I track that? Just out of interest. Data challenges track. Oh, is that, hang on, is that tracking? I can track one thing. Right, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's go exploring. There's a shipwreck down there, and there's an iron deposit we should probably grab. Wiring kits, love that. I don't know what the static noise is. I'm assuming you can all hear that as well. It's coming. Oh, it's coming from the thingy. That's what it is. Let's go over there so we can get our beanie. Beanie, you're making a lot of noise. Look at you swaying in the wind. Oh, you're not the beanie?
Found it. It's infested with hydras.
That could explain the weak signal.
Oh, one more.
Cleared it. Second one's up.
Nice. One more and the show is on.
Okay. Thank goodness the static noise is gone. That was really starting to bug me. Okay, back to my exploring. I mean, you all know there's going to be something in the shipwreck. There was something in the last one. Probably something in this one too. This one's surrounded by landmines, so it's probably better loots. Just stay away from the missiles. Oh, there's lots of stuff in here. What's all this? Oh, no. Are you something I probably don't want to touch? Power core. Power core socket. Ow, ow. Okay. There's another power core socket there. Ow. Gotta find another power core. Ah, there we go. Oh, I like this. This is fun. I like puzzles like this. Nope. You go there. Ow. Ooh, that's a better autocannon. Quit. Calibrated coil gun. Prime zapper. It's got better range. Slightly less damage. No. Fine. Damage limit. Reduce any incoming. Ooh. Flat cans. Okay, so we can equip that too. Oh, I see. Okay. Reduce incoming damage by 30% for 20 seconds. I guess these are usable? Yeah, consumables. Okay. Okay, fine. So some scrap metal. Avoid the mines. It's not hard, Naga. I don't think there's anywhere else streaming it. Bodox, 36-month resub. Coming in with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, Bodox. Appreciate that, my friend. How you doing? Happy Friday. We're playing space games and we're making explosions. And I'm having fun. I wonder if there's like a better, well, I'm assuming there's some sort of long range scanner, right? That will allow us to scan things in the long run. So I can see what's in a zone and find them. Is this where I've already been? Is there a container that I missed? Is that inside or outside? No, this is different. This one's different. Stop. Oh, this one's got loots. There isn't a better scanner? Oh, Naga. Why do you tell me these sadnesses? Oops, stay away from the mines. Nope. Okay. So we've cleared that. We've cleared that. The only thing we haven't cleared is the mobs. I don't think there's an outpost there. Should we get... What? Oh, but there's a perk that says... Oh, that'll be nice. Let's go have a look at this outlaw base here. Oh, see this stuff up there. Shipwreck and a rigged asteroid. Okay, maybe we'll scoot around a little bit. Mobs do respawn. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's more mobs over that side. I was mostly looking to see if there's like anything at this. Like why the landmines? Landmines indicate something that I want to loot. You know what I mean? Also, that's glowing, which means there's something there. Maybe, I don't know actually.
They're onto me.
They're onto me. They are. Except I took him out. I gotta get close enough for this, the achievements. I don't know if I care enough for the achievements though. So. I know, I've gotta let it cool down, but I want to shoot enemies right now. Oh my god, I'm such a bad shot. Such a bad shot. No. Loot. Pick up. Okay. See if we can get this shipwreck and that up there. And oh yeah, see now all the containers are showing up. Bulletproof containers. I do need to get good. You're right. Oh,
looks like I've got company.
Sneaky effers. Oh, hold up. Hey, hang on. Oh, hang on. Whomever? Oh. You don't seem to be able to hit me, which I appreciate, but but I also can't hit you. Hang on. You just keep shooting that. I'm gonna loot this. Oh, I need to grab the bomb and throw it back. Oh, that's clever. I hear what you're putting down there. Okay. Let's work out how to do that without dying.
Scrap, my hull integrity's getting low. Use some nanobots to try to make it to a nearby station. They'll patch you up there.
Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Don't hit the landmines. What's that 2 on the map? What's the 2 at the top? What did I do? Are they mad at me? Are there people that are mad at me? Okay, there's another container on the other side. And there's a shipwreck up there. Stay away from the space mines.
This is bad.
What's bad? Why? Why is it bad? Dispense? I got you. I got you. No, give me your loots. Ramen! Welcome back, Heavy Navy. I don't know what the 2... See that 2 in the middle of the screen at the top? The yellow marker? Ooh, that was explosive. Could I blow them up? Oh, yep, that was maybe not the best idea. Corrosion. Oh, glad I didn't touch that bomb. No! Stop with the beeps and the boops. Can I? Oh, I made mistakes. Can I get to this shipwreck? Or is my ship gonna get melted trying? Oh, no, I can get there. Well, that was... Oh. Oh, I see. Can I fire that gas tank at that and... Well, that wasn't super effective. Is there more mining spots in here? There is still a container there somewhere. Oh no, that's far away. Nope. Mine's there. There's still that rigged one up there. One of these is close. That one's 1.3. That one's miles away. Okay. Let's just have a quick squeeze for anywhere else we can mine here. There's one there. I don't know how much inventory space... Oh, we got heaps. Go wait for the cooldown. Oh, I could change the... Has this got ammo? That's a much better way of mining, using that tool. Just as an FYI. I don't see any more mineable clusters. I mean, that could be. Nope, it's not. Okay. Oh no, there's one there. go work out what this is. Rigged asteroid. No. Oh. Okay, man that's shooting at me. Please stop. Hey, you. Okay. Do not appreciate being shot at. This looks like a puzzle. Like I had to do things fast. Woo, detonation! Explosions! It's for you, Abby Navy. I turned around just so that we could get that shot in time. It felt satisfying. It actually felt very satisfying. Okay, so then we've got these 2 containers to go find. There's one there and one. That one's closer. Boom is a boom. Hey, look, some of this is I didn't want to get too close. Like, look how I'm all scuffed up. Let's use the nanobots. Get some repairs on my dudes. Now I'm not smoking anymore. It's probably a good thing. Bulletproof container. Oh. $400 credits. Don't mind if I do. Okay. And then this last one, I think, is over where the scout, where the, yeah. Something to do with this base over here. There's a lot of landmines, my dudes. If I just, you know, set them off. Oh, they're not close enough together? They're not close enough together. No, they're not. We're not getting any sort of... Oh, maybe it's not in... Hang on, is it in here? No. No, it's up further. But maybe. No. Oh, hang on. Oh. You know what that 2 is? I think that 2 is a level up. Missile turret. Oh, you missed me. Oh, that's... Oh. Who's shooting me from where? Oh, that hurt. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just... I think... I'm okay. They drop stuff. So you know when we saw those containers that I was like, oh, I should not hit them. I should blow them up is what I should do. Yeah, just standing there and face tanking, it was probably not the best strategy, but But I took out the missile launcher. That was the important part. All right. I don't know how bad it's going to be to repair. Oh, look, nanobots. We'll take those. We may even use them. I think we're done in this zone, though. We just got to get whatever that is. Oh, iron deposit. Don't mind if I do. If I can shoot. Okay. I think that's it for the zone. Oh, no. I mean, there may be other things, but I feel like we've explored. We got the stuff at the base. We got the stuff in here. I think we can go. I want to go to this undiscovered site. Face tanking a missile is the only way to take it, Max.
Why'd you call them beanbags?
That was Maddox's idea. Said they make our indicator jump around like beanbags getting juggled.
Juggled?
Man, you obviously never had to endure shift duty. Hey, Station AI, give Adam all the data you have on juggling.
Affirmative.
Huh, didn't know we had access to an AI.
We hadn't, until I just repaired it.
Cool. And, who's Maddox?
Just some moron I used to surf with. Scrap, the filter's rattling again. Talk to you soon.
What was that bing noise? Is that just like a disconnect? I'm confused. Now, they didn't say anything about defenses at this location.
This must be the freighter mentioned in the log entry.
But he did mention a lot of weapons, so... Oh, was it distress call? Oh, I didn't see it. Hang on, I got a level up. We should do something about whatever that level up was. How do I... Ship. Secondary weapon damage. Reduced damage. Oh, secondary weapon is damaged. Right. Oh, so that was the warning. No? We do have one device upgrade. I assume we get these all the time, right? I'm gonna put it into this. Bigger cooldown radius. So this is damage. Okay. Oh, when you hear it, you need to slow down. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. This looks like a wreck. Oh, there's some iron to be mined. Morning, Squishy. How did you sleep? Okay, there's a container over there. A couple of containers over here. Eyes closed is probably a good way to sleep. I'm down with that. I feel like I'm gonna get like I'll find our way into this ship. It's making noises. The ship is making noises. Find a way in. We sleep with eyes closed. Oh, I'm a terrible shot at this, folks. Probably should turn down the sensitivity just a little bit. But then, you know, it'd move too slow, right? How did I get into the ship? Up there.
Hull's not looking good. I better get to a hangar and get it fixed.
I know. It's because I'm terrible. No, it doesn't look like anything in there. Hang on. No. Aha, down here. What's that? Something's not working. Generator. It's a generator.
The wreck dates back to the war. How can it still have so much power?
Because I had a generator. It was still running. Probably some form of nuclear fusion or something. I don't know. Future tech, man.
Whatever they fed the generator, it's still pumping.
Nope. Oh. We're just moving that debris. Ah, so I can shoot another generator. I get my bullets through that hole. Shoots down. Power core dispenser. Oh, okay. Hello? Crap.
How to get an energy cell through that wall?
Just with better aim, apparently, because that was terrible aim. That worked. It almost blew up, but it's fine. Ooh. Bulletproof container. Okay.
Now we're talking.
100% location. Yeah, baby. Now how do I get out of here? By just flying through here. Okay. That's it for this location. Then we need to go... Oh, the ping still showed up. Let's set that as the waypoint. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Maybe I should... Wrong button. Maybe I should go get repairs? We'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, there's another distress call. Just don't get hit. Get good, District. Get good. Oh, they keep popping up?
We're being attacked.
But you're the guys out for hunting me. Oh, this feels like a really bad idea. They got big missiles, or big rockets, cannons, whatever you want to call them.
More of them.
Whoop. Level 3.
Into the account.
Device upgrade. Someone said their armor's broke. They got big guns, man. Don't get in front of their big guns. Like, those guns have got heft to them. We hear them firing, like, doom, 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 doom.
Still in one piece.
Woo.
The coast is clear. Thanks a lot.
Just don't report me. And let me get all these loot. Did one of them blow up? Ship modules. Did one of the ships blow up? Is that why there's loot everywhere? Or is this just... Or is this just my rewards for taking out all the bad guys? I'm not here to turn on dampeners so you can... There's an unbind a key to turn on dampeners so you can turn them off, rotate really fast, direction vector, enable them again, change vector backwards. We'll work up to that. That feels way too complicated for little old District. But it does sound cool. Is there like a mass? I need a mass magnet. I need a suck them all in tractor beam. Because this is too slow. Oh, give me some plasma. Now, it didn't say... So is the distress... I guess we can check the map, eh? Nanobots. Liquor. I have an inventory full of stuff, which I guess is a good thing. We can maybe sell some stuff. We should go back and do some repairs before we go to the last section, though. I'm sure we can afford to do that. Okay. Now. Does it have a green tick, which means there's something else still here. Let's go check this, Hey, yeah, there's a container. Did I get clear confirmations? Okay. We'll just check this little area over here. Nothing hiding. Doesn't look like it. But it also doesn't look like there's anything else here. Unless there's something on one of those big asteroids, but like that just seems a little bit... If there's people here, they could have helped with the distress signal, right? It didn't need to be us. It just looks like it should have a green, like it looks like it should be filled in, or maybe green means that it's done, but it's going to disappear when we leave. That could be it. Okay, let's assume that it's done. I want to go check out this one. Oh, there's another stuff over here. Hang on. There's debris. A container. Is that where we just were? No. All these space wrecks are so cool. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing here. Okay. Let's go to this one. We should check. Yeah, next time we should check the icon when we arrive at the undiscovered place. Oh, this is on a planet. Ooh. So when we arrived here, so that's a solid green. There are many bases built on orbits of, but listed as bad. Mission: locate and find the hidden stash. But this one is a green tick one. Oh, there's a lot of. There is. Oh, there is things going on here. Are they attacking a station? Oh, they're attacking the station as well. Okay. Just ignore me. You guys fight the defenses, and hopefully you guys will, you know, unalive to the defenses. Let me search for loots. Although my inventory is nearly full, so we're probably going to have to... Oh, pure iron. I am definitely smoking, JC. You're correct.
I'm going in.
I am definitely... Oh, they took out one of the... Oh no, that's a G&B fighter. I don't know if I want to mess with him. There's a power core there. And there's a power core socket there. Gonna guess that these two things go together.
Got him in my crosshairs.
Okay. Oh.
I'll be the first to shoot him down. Triggers ready for action.
Rude. Sir. I don't like it. Yeah, you guys blow him up. That's great. Now I need to shoot the button. And open the bulletproof container. My inventory full. Told you it's a bad idea. Okay, we can upgrade this. Equip. And then we can dismantle the old one. And that gives... Oh, okay. That gives us bits and pieces. Love that for us. Oh, that was it. I did the challenge, folks. That feels a little lazy. I'm gonna go steal these credits. Oh, there's a blueprint. Blueprint for blaster, and you had a container on you. But I already got 100%. That's interesting. So you can get 100% without necessarily getting everything on the zone. I mean, that's good to know. Although I can't help but feel the pirates may have got away with something after taking out the turrets. Okay, but we're good here. We already got a check mark. Let's go get the last. Hang on. Oh, credits. Oh no, that's when we keep. Oh, I see. Let's go unload real quick, and we'll come back for the last zoning thing. We're just gonna teleport through a planet. No, apparently in this game you can't teleport through a planet, folks. Just saying. Planetary travel requires going around. Can I even? This planet's so big! Caution, approaching boundary. I'm trying not to. You gonna turn me back around again? But I'm trying to get away from... I'm trying to get to there. Planetary obstruction. Oh, is this where it was saying like you gotta set a waypoint, no. Something about you can set No? Okay, fine. We'll go to this closer one. Because this is on the planet, apparently. Set a waypoint to an autopilot. Oh, I went to this one already. Oh, I went between the two. I went to a different one because they're so close together. I didn't realize. Never mind. Okay, let's go fix the last beanie then. I guess I'm gonna use some nanos so that I don't unalive. See, Every Navy, I can't pick what movie I want to watch. So how am I meant to pick what movie someone else wants to watch? Why do you think I ask so often in Discord what or on chat what are people eating? Because like I need food. I can't make decisions for myself. I'm not an adult. We got to level up, which we should take advantage of. Combine. Sure. Mainframe expansion. Now, hang on. If I spend these and get a better ship, do I have to make them again? What do these mean? Firepower, increased damage to energy and kinetic by 12%. Receives bonuses from sensor. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. Bonus hull points. Increase energy and kinetic damage and stored devices. Okay. Increases hull damage reduction and offers unique benefits depending on the ship's subclass. No, they stay? Oh, okay. So this is like not the ship per se. This is more my brain plugging into the ship's computers. See, and I also can't watch the same stuff I've watched before, Abby Navy, because if I know what the story's gonna be, shield damage reduction for this ship. Shield damage will do me for right now. I can't watch something I know the story because I already know the story, right? Can I reload those? Gauze cannon. Less range. No, I think I'm okay with what we've got for now. Okay. Let's see if we can't find this last. Nope. Am I here? I don't think I am here. No, I don't think. Plenty obstruction. Okay. So. Yeah, I do need to. Okay, so hang on. So can I just go cruise out into space and then hit autopilot? I understand now. Yes. So now I can do that and I can do that. Yes. Okay. Brain caught up with what was being suggested. I can't rewatch stuff, which is problematic. Transit gate access denied. Trading outpost. Okay, let's go fix our beanie first. You know, we've got time for the bad guys coming to find us. Also, surely get
covered in debris, and its power core fell off. I'll plug it back in. No, keep your distance. Don't go in until you're ready to take some damage.
Why? Why?
It's an ambush. You got this.
They've locked onto me.
There's an ambush. I can do that. And I can blow you up. And then I can boost out of the way of that. And I can turn around. I can zap you.
How did you know it was a trap? It's called scavenger baiting. Outlaws do that a lot. Besides, beanbags don't run on power cores. So, removing the debris should be enough.
Oh, beanbags and power cores apparently are not the cause.
Done. All beanbags are back online.
I can see that. Our base marker is now everywhere but here. You can come back to base now. I found something that can make life a lot easier for you.
Broken drone. Why is that purple? Oh, because it's level 6 and I'm level 3? That makes sense. But there is a power core there, which means there's something a power core can be inserted into. And as much as I don't want to go anywhere near that guy, I want to know where the power core goes. Just saying. Now, also, it says access denied on the transit gate. Don't you think someone approaching a transit gate from a ship that doesn't have a transponder active, you know, that's the fastest way to get yourself shot out of the sky? You know? Like, surely that's like a... Surely that's a no-go, right? Oh, see, there it is. That's the energy socket. Secure container. Oh, scrap. Okay. But that's a power core. That's not a... That's different than the other one. So where's the power core? No, I'm just saying in general though, right? Like, you would think if you are running some sort of interplanetary warping system and a ship approached without a transponder active, because that's what we killed before, like, you'd be like, explosions? You'd be like, that's a bit sus. We should probably, you know, ooh. We should probably do something about that. I don't have room for you, my dude. I gotta dismantle something. What was this? A booster? We already got a booster, but that's a better booster. Oh, energy cores have different outputs for different things. So you can run them for longer. Ah, I see. I understand. Equip. Take off. That also makes sense as to why it's disabled, because we are in no man's land. Yes. That, I totally get that. However, I still would shoot them down. We've got to find an energy core. What's that? Energy sphere dispenser. That's what we're after. Max settings to the hydrogen pulse check. Everybody stretch. Thank you for riding, Max. Appreciate it. Energy core dispenser. Oh, there's more iron there. I can hear like background chatter. I assume, oh, this is going to be a timed thing, isn't it?
Got him in my crosshairs.
Someone's got me in their crosshairs. Whoop, I do not want to do rocket launches. "15 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phasing plating. Oh, okay. We gotta someone's got to be destroyed, folks. Dismantle. I'll dismantle these guns. Hope that I don't need them.
Not a bad find. Don't encounter this too often.
Okay. Some iron over here. Oh, I should probably see what this place is selling, eh? Hey, trading outpost.
Welcome to Union Bridge Station. We have repair facilities and a storage container with ship
Oh, I can
parts and
repair.
provisions. As long as you'll be paying, I am happy to share.
Everything. Restock everything. Being shot. Teleporter. Instant teleportation. Okay, so that's what I thought the other thing was. I thought the crazy booster that I've not used yet, I thought that was a teleporter. All these green things. No, that's not what. Oh, so solar panels are really cheap here. Whereas mining equipment, medicine, so okay. Okay. I don't. Oh, interesting. The iron and crystals are here, but they don't fall under the realm of things I can. Like the iron and stuff that we've been collecting isn't listed here. Right? How do we expand view? Oh, that's based how it's sorted. And this is what it's worth. Yeah, but I just don't know how many I've got, right? I guess they're in here. So I've got 39 and I've got 61. I'm just surprised I can buy them, but I can't sell them. No, I need one extra aether. You've got exactly never enough. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I just want one for right now so I can do my upgrade. And then I need a bajillion iron. It's probably very expensive doing that, but I've got a lot of money for right now. I feel like I should buy these cheap solar panels, but you know, obviously I don't have 13,000 credits. And the cybernetic implants are also relatively cheap. We'll learn about this stuff later. We'll come back for that. The teleporter does feel helpful. Oh, I can do this stuff from afar? Oh, interesting. I assumed I had to be back at base. Teleporter is OP. It does. That's that because I thought I thought this was a teleporter. But now that I've seen the teleporter, this is not a teleporter. Oh. Quantum Entangler. What is this? How come I've mastered this? What is this? Any damage done to the user will also be applied to the target with 80% increased intensity. Oh, you always have it. Okay, never mind. I got super excited for no reason. So it's basically thorns? Target is also damaged by hull repairs. Target is also damaged by hull repairs done to the user. Collect damage done to the target itself is ignore damage to the armor. Oh, so it's basically a... Oh no, hang on. We don't have mastery. Never mind. It's just previewing. It's a preview of what we'll get eventually. Never mind. Never mind. But this is basically a get out of jail free card. Okay. Do you know? Yeah, that makes sense. What is the two? Is it? Why has this got a 2 thingy on it? And none of these have any thingies on them. I guess we buy it and we find out, folks. Let's science things. I mean, it's a lot of money, but we got it. Oh, it's charges? Ah, I see, I see. Let's change this out for the teleporter. Okay. And we'll upgrade that again. Okay. Okay. Oh, so each upgrade, oh, I see. Multiple increases speed which items are pulled. Pay only 7% pay on the 7% equipment repairs. Below 30% of your max hull hit points, dock automatically repairs the hull up to that value for free. Oh. Oh, and I can track what? Oh. It's all making sense in my head, folks. Diode. Ooh. Do I have enough to invest? Okay. So I have enough to upgrade that. I have enough to do this one. I don't have any power cells. I see. So we probably should make repairs cheaper. But is that only repairs back at base? Or is that all repairs? And cruise drive, we don't have enough plasma for, or enough crystal diodes. Okay, I'm starting to understand. I'm going to invest because cheaper. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, why did it? It was weird. Okay, so repairs level 1. Right. Okay, so that's a 30% discount on all hull repairs going forward. That makes sense. I think that's a good investment. Oh, these upgrades get expensive though. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. That's where we're going. Out of here. Travel.
Station AI, do you link?
Affirmative.
Good. Make a cross search on Maddox and Dax. I don't know their last names.
Found multiple mentions in the EP1 mutiny. Second Lieutenant Dexter Dax Bashar is facing murder and desertion charges after the death of First Lieutenant Gabbar Voigt. It is believed he was assisted and is still accompanied by Lieutenant Henley Maddox. Transferring full entry to pilot log.
I told you we didn't trust Dax.
Mutiny, huh?
Dax, man. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be shooting up your commanding officer, huh? Huh? You better have had a good reason, my dude. He must have been an absolute dick.
Check this out. While going through some old junk, I found some protective plating for your ship. Might give you an edge in an upcoming fight. I put it in our storage.
Okay. So. Oh, that was that. That was that plating. Well, I found better plating. No, I want to equip it.
Fits?
Excuse me. Plating. Insert plating ship armor protecting against energy damage. Second layer protection shield to be depleted. Once the armor reaches 0, the whole ship becomes vulnerable. Plating items automatically repair a small portion after each kill. It also repair stations as well as special item. Okay, cool.
Dax? Who was Gabbar Voigt?
I wondered how long it'd take for you to look me up.
They say it was a mutiny, that you killed your superior officer.
I didn't kill him, but I didn't stop it from happening either. That war,
Weird.
the things we all did, it wasn't right. My
Was
friends
not
and
right.
we had a plan to get out and make it all mean something. But Voigt was hell-bent on stopping us.
And there I was thinking plans were for fools.
Never said I wasn't one myself. Look, I know how hard it can be to trust someone. Maybe you'll find it easier if we focus on fixing up your friend and see where it goes from there.
It's really all I'm asking.
All right, let's start by having you head over to the Union Bridge Station and buy something called a Prime Sense STA. That's an old but untrackable scanner module. With it, we can finally see the entire system without the fleet seeing us back.
And then?
We use the scanner to look for a medical station. We loot the place, beef up our med bay, and let the medical AI patch up your friend.
What if there are no medical stations around?
Cedo isn't that small. We're bound to come across something.
I was hoping for something more solid. Well, all right. What's the name of that scanner? Prime Sense STA?
Correct. Have some faith, and I promise it'll be worth your while.
A, I just spent all my money. And B, I was just at that place that you want me to go back to. Ah, games. Okay. So the question is, do we scrap these components so we've got the parts, or do we sell them? We might need to sell them. Can I rearrange this? I can rearrange this. Let's take that bit with us. And then just double check to see if there's anything that's going to give us better weapon. More sustained fire, but slower shields and boost. Homing missiles. Can that only hold 20? Can I? Yes, I can only hold 20. Okay. Gauze cannon. Slightly lower range. Oh, but if we just now, was it if we dismantle 3, then we get the blueprint progress? Is that what it was? What have we dismantled already? Blueprints already unlocked. Blueprints already unlocked. Nothing here. Oh yeah, that one. So that's 2 of 3. So if I dismantle that one, Blueprint unlocked. Okay, so now we can craft them. I see. So I wonder if it's worth. I mean, I'm going to take this stuff back with us because we may need to sell it. But I wonder if it's worth dismantling everything till you unlock the blueprint, and then once you've unlocked the blueprint, go from there. You know what I mean? There's not a lot to unlock as well. I wonder what the just random craft is. Improvise. Interesting. A lot more secondary weapons. Ah, okay. Oh, so I guess you got to unlock each tier. So I'm gonna guess each tier random crafts, like you get random perks, or maybe they're all set. It doesn't seem like they're all set because they're in our ship, right? Like we're getting different perks. We don't have anything that's two of the same thing now, do we? No, we do not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go back to Union, wherever we just were, and buy that thing that we should have bought while we were there but didn't know we needed. And you know we're going to get attacked now, even though we managed to avoid it last time.
Mind, the fleet may still be looking for an illegal clone.
See?
Talk to the trader. Try to be as boring as possible.
I'm flying a stolen combat ship.
You'll think of something.
I didn't steal no ship. What are you talking about? Do not know what you talking about. Get in, get out, real fast. Hit the brakes!
Hi, I'm looking for a Prime Sense STA.
That's the pre-war model. Quite rare, but I do have one in stock.
How much is it?
4,200.
4,000?
And 200, yes. Say, you don't happen to be a contractor, do you?
No, I'm just into tech like that. That's all.
That's too bad. I could have paid you 2.5k if you'd done a little job for me. All you would need to do is deliver a small package to a dear customer of mine.
Really? That's it?
Will you do it?
Sure.
I mean, I ain't got no money.
Doesn't sound very committed.
I would be grateful if you let me take this job.
Good. You'll find the package at the abandoned station nearby. I'll give you further instructions once you're there.
I am enjoying this game, Potox. I think. I mean, I'm having fun. And it's pretty. And I mean, the story's like simple, but you know, that's okay. And we're like very early game. Woo. So. Oh, you got to pick it. Oh, no. Did you pick? Hang on. You got username? Nice. I was going to say, did you pick something else just to troll everybody? Oh, that's good. Hey, does that mean, that means they're done? That means they've finished. Because, like, you just done yours, right? Ooh. Lootables. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying. Like, I can see, like, this isn't a complex game. At least not yet. I can see how the grind for better gear and stuff will be a bit of a process. And I'm sure, like we've unpacked this much of this solar system, of this like little cluster, right? So so yeah, you know. Yeah, Nagi, he had to recreate his account because of authenticator issues. Pulpo ducks.
That station doesn't look
That's
abandoned to me.
nope. That's not abandoned.
How many are there?
Nope.
5. One of them's a pretty
Nope.
nasty viper.
Nope. Nope.
I knew it. Don't let them get away.
You're a sniper. Miss me. Do not appreciate being shot. Stop shading me.
Way unfair.
Hi, I'm looking for a Prime Sense STA.
Yeah. Try again. Okay. Look, I didn't say I was good at the combat, but I am having fun still. I did take out the sniper before it took me out. That's the important part. Try this again, folks. Smashed taco burgers has been. Ooh.
That station doesn't look abandoned to me. How many are there? 5. One of them's a pretty nasty viper.
I knew it. Don't let them get away.
Okay.
I've been detected.
No shit. I took out the sniper. What did you expect? Ooh, what was that? Sir.
Hang in there.
Mamma mia. No. Sir.
4, but the viper jumped out.
Is the package still there?
It is not, unfortunately, Podox. Ah. Oh, they were dropping fucking... Sorry. They were dropping... thingies. It's, as far as I'm aware, it's a single-player only story.
Enemies in range.
I don't think that they...
Can't turn back the clock on that.
added any... I don't think there's multiplayer. Yeah, yeah. I am enjoying. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. So far I would recommend. I am beat to hell up though. I need to repair my ship. We need to go do repairs. The orange bar, it said it repairs as we do kills. Where's the cargo? I am in the search area.
Can't find it anywhere.
Nope.
What ship types did the group fly? Apart from that elite Viper, there were 2 Madcaps, a scout, and a sniper drone.
Just as I thought. I hate those guys. They pestered me to sell them the wares, but I turned them down.
They didn't happen to have left their address by any chance?
The Viper pilot has his lair in Rhodia orbit. I would be very grateful if you could get my package back.
This will cost you.
How about a raise up to 3.5K?
Sounds fair. I'm on it.
Okay, so does that mean I have to go? Oh, so they're out by us. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting is really good, isn't it, Every Navy? I'm enjoying. It does make it a little bit hard to talk to chat when they're constantly talking. I will say that much. A nude signal. Because that gave us lots of loot last time. But it's very pretty, and like even I can.
We're in Resourceville now.
Even I can handle the controls and stuff. So, yeah, I would recommend. Outlaw Scouts. I'm guessing that there's stuff on the ship, but let's get rid of these scouts first. Oops. Apparently. Take some nanobots. Take them, because then I can repair. Tab. Equip. Oh, I can't equip while we're in space? Okay, then. Let's find the loots. I want the loots from this ship. And I'm enjoying the, like, the puzzly part of the scavenging, like breaking the reactor thing and plugging in the power bar thing and the getting between the other things. Oh, that looks like somewhere I gotta go. Hello? Loots? Loot? Are you hiding? Nope, nope, I'm just taking damage here. No, there is nothing there. Okay. What is this place if it's not full of loots? Oh yeah, the voices of voice actors. I mean, like, my dulcet tones and this face, folks? Nah. I don't actually think there's anything on this ship. So what's the goal of this place then, if there's nothing on the ship? Is there anything nearby? Is there just stuff on the meteors for me to mine? Ah, there's more mobs over here though. Actually, there's a lot more mobs over here. Not today, buddy. Not today. Here's some loots. Maxing with a hydrated imposter check. Then just a second, Max. Let me collect these loots. Collecting scrap metal and bits and pieces. Oh, yeah. There's a glowing blueprint. Ship color. Unlocking a new decal. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Antique white. Everybody stretch. And crack another can here, Max. We're just in free rotate here. A VR experience for 2. Oh, that would be very interesting. I don't know if I could. As someone who wears glasses, VR weirds me out a lot. We were trying to go in here to see if there's anything to mine. Oh yeah, there is stuff for us to mine. Yeah. Give us this stuff. We need lots of this. Now gotta wait for the cooldown. Oh, it's more like a. It's not a game. It's like a thing you go do. The pickup noise is very satisfying. Correct. People don't realize how important sound design is. Like, it is the most important thing. That's one of the reasons that I enjoy Vault Hunters so much, is because like the pickup sound of the bronze and all that stuff is just so satisfying. Oh, there's containers. Does it give me a... Oh, this is an unknown signal. This one's not going to give me 100%. Right. Wiring kit. Noise Naga, thank you very much for hanging out. We will catch you over the weekend. And I'm up to Act 3, Naga. I'm up to Act 3. I'm getting there. Go, some iron. Yeah. Oops, I gotta be closer. Otherwise he's gonna float off in the void. Yeah, you're right. Because I mean, we probably don't want to pre-craft too many, but like if we all pre-crafted 1 or 2 at a time, that would probably be fine. You know, because then we can each contribute a couple of crystals and hopefully level up. Hopefully, we'll get there. We do have to increase our leveling capacity, though. Ooh, there's more plasma. Now, okay. Equip. Okay, so nanobots only stack in 4. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I don't know how much there's. I need a way of scanning for materials, right? Because like I could spend a lot of time here looking for materials and not find anything. Yeah, we'll have to get more of those as well. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I meant to do. I think we've probably done all we can do in this little anomaly. There's probably more resources, but like we could literally be here for hours searching for resources, right? And never find them. And it's a green star like it was the last time. So let's assume that we've done everything we needed to do here and we'll keep moving on to our destination. Nope, not that one. That one. Into space! Because if we get distracted by every distress beacon, it's going to take a very long time to finish this game. How long does it take to finish on Steam? Average is 20 to 30 hours. So, you know, we already way behind on that.
More space.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I'm gonna use a nanobot because I've got so many of them now. Elite Outlaw Viper. He's hanging out. What are you? Okay. You're 4 kilometers. You're 3 kilometers. You're 4 kilometers. Okay, so let's flank these guys a little bit. Also, loots. I hope there's ways to upgrade for like, ooh, unknown blueprint. Oh, nice. Like, I would like to be able to see how far they are without having to necessarily target them. Where are these guys? Oh, you guys are fighting a freighter. Okay, I don't have to worry about you guys. Let's just worry about this guy. 0.9, 3.8. And then you just jumped in some more guys. Of course you did. Because the freighter disappeared. The freighter jumped out. Yeah, of course you did. Okay. We just gotta go in. We just gotta win. We gotta go in and fight them.
Did the trader send you? Yeah. Now don't try anything funny. Just return what you stole and I'll let you go.
Never. They say that I'm just like everyone else. But with this, I'll prove them wrong. I will finally stand out.
I mean, missiles is one way to do it.
Hey, it's me. Did the package contain some Viridian paint by any chance?
Yes, that's it. The recipient is already waiting for you at the Outer Rim.
You know that Viridian products are illegal.
I'm sorry, but I'm not paying you so well to ask questions.
Point taken.
Yeah, buddy, don't ask questions. Jeez. We's a clone in outer space. Of course you shouldn't be asking questions. Where are we going? You. Hang on, no. Where are we going? Union Bridge? No. Outer Rim. We were going over there. Yep. Autopilot. Oh. Don't ask questions. I didn't try to do a Brooklyn accent. That was not a Brooklyn accent at all in any way, shape, or form. Elite Viper, don't shoot me. There's JC.
Are you the guys I'm supposed to meet?
You have the package?
Yeah, here.
This paint job will finally make us stand out. They will see that we're not like everyone else.
Am I the only one who prefers to not stand out around here? Time to head back to the trader. I delivered the paint.
Very good.
Say, about those customers of yours. They were 2 madcaps, a scout, a sniper drone, and an elite Viper pilot?
Yeah, they're quite the raggle-taggle group. It's really hard not to like them, isn't it?
They're exactly the same as the guys you just made me fight.
Nah, there's a big difference. Return to my shop and you'll understand.
So, in what's what I'm looking for? For complete transparency, I've seen up to this much of the game, right? This is the reviews and the kind of playthroughs I've seen. Goes up to the end of this mission. So I've known what's happening here. So everything from here on is completely unknown. But I'm enjoying the shenanigans so far. I'm enjoying the space flying. I'm enjoying the story.
Excellent job. Here are your credits.
Great.
Oh,
Give us
and
the
one more
monies.
thing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
When the 2 Viper pilots came by to order the paint, the first one just barged in, slammed his money on the counter, and made his proposition. While the other one began by asking if it was okay for him to dock here. When I said yes, he thanked me. Can you believe that?
That's, amazing.
Life out here is cruel and violent. Barely anyone treats their neighbor as their equal. So just hearing a friendly thank you every once in a while means something to me. Sometimes it's the small things that really make us stand out.
Yeah, right. Well, thanks for the creds, I guess.
You're very much welcome, my friend.
Pleases and thank yous, folks. Pleases and thank yous. Level 4. Got a new decal as well. Oh, okay. So we just get straight upgrades every level anyway. Device upgrade acquired. Yes. Love that for us. Okay, now we needed to buy this thing. Which is exactly how much money we have. How convenient. I have no monies though. Oh, now this is okay. So here we can sell mining equipment for a profit here. Yes. I mean, it's on the lower end of the profit, but I'm still gonna sell it. Offer all. Amazing, because I need the room for this.
One pre-war system scanner coming right up.
Say, do you know about any medical stations nearby?
The closest is probably the one at Prescott Starbase in Union.
And here in Cedo?
You're kidding, right? Out here, no one ever cared about infrastructure like that. Not even during the war.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
No problem.
Okay. Oh. I wonder what the downs are. Why are there down arrows? Do you think that means that it's just, it's not a good sell item here? Definitely want to have bigger cargo slots. Oh, they stack in 50s. Look, the ramen's stacking into another stack. Okay, good to know. Okay, so given we didn't need the credits to buy the stuff, I think I'm gonna go with that idea of dismantle so that we get the blueprints. Because in the long run, that'll save us money, right? If we can craft them, maybe. I don't know. I'm intrigued. If I dismantle the EMP missile, is it going to use 1 or is it going to use all 10? No, I'd used all 10. Oh, these are outdated. At least one of your items is outdated. Craft new item to improve your equipment. Craft is available from... Oh, now we can craft in these slots. Okay. So... what is that? Dismantle was. Yes, this is correct. Okay, I am going to contribute to our blueprints. Blueprints already unlocked. We're getting lots of components, which is good. So can I split that? No. Shield breaker missiles. They do a lot of damage. Cannot be damaged. But that's also like a really terrible... At least one of your items is outdated. Craft a new item to improve your equipment. What does that mean? I'm assuming that's these guys, right? Like if I equip this, okay. So we want a better shield projector? Can we craft a better shield projector? Modules. No, I don't have better shields. And I haven't unlocked the others yet. But so cargo unit, 4 slots. So let's see if we can craft a better cargo unit. So modules, cargo unit, optimized storage limit needed for dismantling equipment. It doesn't say how big this is, so let's try crafting it and see what happens. So it's still only 4 slots, but it gives us a better... Okay, so then if I equip this, is it gonna say it's... I don't know, man. I don't fully understand that. No worries, Paradox. You have a good night. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your supper and all the things and the stuffs. I should re-equip. But apparently homing missiles are not very good. Oh, can I craft better homing missiles? Oh, okay. Hang on, let's try that. So secondary weapons. I've got homing missiles. Let's try crafting them. Oh, so how does that work? R to modify. Oh, they're level. Ah, R to modify. You can increase the rarity. You can increase the level. You can upgrade the level only once. The item level must be lower than the current player level. Right, so because I'm level 4, these level 1 items... Oh, I see up on the top left-hand corner of the card that tells you what... Right, so when we crafted that cargo unit, it was a level 4 cargo unit. Ah, it's all coming together. I see. I see. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if... Definitely thinking too much about upgrading things right now, but let's upgrade this so at least it gets... What are the other things? So remove... In case the item is high level. Install catalyst. Adds an accelerated prefix to shield. Increases its recharge speed by 30%. Oh, okay. So we should first see if there's already stuff we can buy, right? Like, okay, so for example, there's a tuned energy core, which is cheap, which is better. Oh. So they're level 2. Instantly recharge weapon and boost energy and increase energy cores output. That's consumable. Oh, okay. Sorry, folks. I'm learning a lot here. There's a lot to absorb. And I'm trying to understand. Right. So let's go back to base and we'll see if we can get a better shield, because this guy doesn't have better shield. Before I invest the stuff in upgrading, let's see if we can either buy a better one. There's only 3 blueprints, right? So it's going to take a little bit. And we got the thing we wanted, right?
Dax? Come in, Dax. Any news? So I just bought the STA. And guess what? There are no medical stations out here.
I told you we would come across something with enough time.
I don't have time. Why am I getting the feeling you're just using me to beef up your crappy station on the cheap?
Listen, I didn't have to take you in or stick your friend in my freezer. I'm trying to help you, but we gotta do it my way. With patience and under the radar.
This is taking far too long.
For people like us, it is what it is. There are no shortcuts in the DMZ.
Uh-oh. 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 I think they found us.
You still there? Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm here. A delivery convoy for G&B just jumped in. All automated, barely guarded, and completely packed. I'll be damned if they're not hauling a medical pod.
Don't do it, man. I mean, that looked like a lot of ships for barely guarded when I'm in this tiny little thing.
Fingers in the faces of the very people we want to avoid.
I'm sorry, Dax. My friend is in trouble and this is my chance to help him. The convoy's AI-driven. There are just a few guards. I might even manage to steal the meds without any trouble at all.
I don't like it. If this
I don't like
operation
it
goes south,
either.
it's on you and your head alone. Got it?
What's
Yeah, I
that?
get it. It's been like that all my life.
Oh, it's a drone. Oh, alright. I didn't get to install the thingy. Should we upgrade our shield thingy? We probably should upgrade our shield thingy. This is gonna end badly. Right. I do like the warp effect. It's not like too crazy, but it's still kind of like just a little crazy. No, we ain't got time for no distress call. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Bye-bye. We gotta say Ben. It's very pretty.
Good. They're still locked in transit.
Whatever that means.
G&B takes inventory of their shipments before distributing them to the stations proper. That gives me time to look for the medical pod.
And security?
Don't worry. It won't detect me if I manage to avoid the scanning beams. And those can be tampered with by hacking the terminal itself.
I think I've done
Easy
this
going.
before. Something tells me I've done this before.
I scanned 3 candidates for where they might carry their medical equipment.
Well, we all know it's not going to be the first one. Okay, hang on. Not get zapped. It doesn't matter what order I scan these in, it's going to be the last one, right? This is the way these things work, folks. Oh, it takes so long to open. Sure, we'll take the
5 barrels of socks. Great.
socks. Can I open all these? This seems like a terrible idea. Seeds? Oh, are those drone ships? No, they're these things. Very interesting. Okay, well, I kind of want to steal everything now. Game, what have you done to me? Now it said I can mess with this, right? Let's play with this mechanic before we get to the one we actually want to open. Hack terminal.
Let's slow things down a bit. This should give me a few seconds.
Oh yeah, that's like super slow. Ramen! Sorry, didn't mean to eat your ship. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked by the time I get to the last one, aren't I? More ramen! They don't seem to be... Ooh, solar panels. They were super cheap. There's... Oh, this has got 2 scanners. Okay. We want this one ideally to stop when it's at the top and there are opposite sides. It'll be like Oh, hang on. Which one do I want? Oh, I don't care about either of these ones. We'll just hack this terminal. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. Oh no, that one up there's the one I want. Ah, dang it. Oh, now I'm on the wrong side. Let's try that again. I didn't realize there was 3 in that pod. Oh, there are turrets. Right, so I'm avoiding the laser. Right, that makes sense.
Come on, where do you keep the meds?
Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was a little close. The med's gonna be the last one. I told you that already, game. Joyce. Ooh, small arms. I'll take those. Oh, this one's a gross one. Okay. Oh. No, you are a gross one, aren't you?
Please enter authorization for medical equipment.
Great. Dax?
Yeah?
I just found the med pod, but for some reason it's under higher security. Do we have lock breakers in our hangar? If I can get this thing to base, I might be able to crack it.
We may have something, but how are you planning to move an entire pod through supralight?
I am not. That it will do all by itself. Just have to get my hands on that main server.
Okay. Okay. What? So now I have to go hack the controller? Okay. Max, give me the hydro plus check every stretch while we're floating through space here. Thank you for the reminder, Max. I get very focused when I play video games, so I appreciate the reminders. Is it just me, or is this gonna end badly? Pretty sure this is gonna end badly.
Let's see if my old signature will do the trick.
Who am I? Am I a higher up?
I'm in.
Forcing coordinate override. Override successful. Distributing to Rhodia 2. Shipment compromised. Initiate lockdown. Redistributing remaining cargo to mining outposts.
Scrap.
I mean, we got the one we want.
What's going on?
Better get out of here.
Tell me what's happening.
No time. Gotta make a quick jump.
We're out of here. No, we're not. Come on. They're out. Woo! Woo.
I think I shook him.
Your pod just arrived.
Perfect.
Get your ass back here ASAP. You and me need to have a word.
Dax bad. Dax is bad. Dax, buddy, pal. This is for Ben. I don't care if I just gave the bad guys the coordinates of our lair. It's just to save Ben. We'll find another cool base. Maybe. Maybe not. There's another ping. Can't do it. We've got Dax is bad. We're gonna go home and make Dax happy. You know what I mean. I do not see the drone. Just say the drone was not there.
What the hell were you thinking? You know we're trying to keep a low profile. How did you reroute this thing anyway?
With my G&B signature. Look, I had to do something for Ben. It'll be fine. You'll see.
I'm not happy about this at all. Let's see what you got then.
There's a whole medical lab in here. We can strip it for parts and ditch the vessel somewhere after.
Well... looks like you've gone and stolen yourself a doctor.
I mean...
This needs off my base now, before she wakes up. Eject that thing.
Hey, hold on. What were you saying to me earlier about trusting a little?
Trust is something hard to come by in the DMZ. Don't abuse it.
How are you so sure she'll turn us in?
'Cause she's GNB. She'll reveal our location first chance she gets.
She's a doctor. We can persuade her to help us. For Ben's sake.
Well, you are a clone. I shouldn't expect you to understand human behavior.
Oh, that's cold, Dax. It's cold.
We thaw her out and have her decide. If she won't help us, we freeze her again and drop her off near some G&B outpost.
You don't understand what's at stake. Why I needed to come back here. That medical popsicle could jeopardize everything.
Well, if there's more to this, then you need to tell me what it is.
Dax holding secrets.
There's something of great value in the DMZ. It's the reason I've been waiting all these years. One big, easy job. It could be my ticket out of here. And yours too, if you could just play along.
Well, I'm intrigued.
Come on up to the control room, and I'll explain. I got a transmission through to my colleague, Maddox. He's on Prescott Starbase, in the Union system, but I can't use the jump gate. You could help me with this.
That's where this mysterious job is?
Not quite. Like I said, it's where Maddox is. There are others involved, and I can't do the job without them.
Look, who are these colleagues of yours? And what is this job anyway?
All you need to know right now is that it's a time-sensitive operation, and it'll be worth your while.
Okay. So you want to use the jump gate?
Exactly. And your GNB signature can get me through. Look, I know you want to know more, but it's too dangerous. I like you, and I'm offering you the biggest opportunity of your life. And I'm willing to go along with your plan with the ice nurse in the hangar, up to a point. If she proves difficult, I want her out in the vacuum. Find me a way to Prescott Starbase, and you'll get your ticket out of the DMZ.
See, now, I don't know if I want to be out of the DMZ.
Scanner, we can now
right?
reach far deeper into the system. I just had it scan the vicinity of Nerea. This is what came up.
Good old Grady and Brunt.
Maybe you could snatch us some spare jump keys from your old buddies.
I can't head back to my former station, but maybe Nephthys planes could work.
If they don't recognize your signature as the one that just raided their distribution port.
You're giving their databases too much credit. Some weeks ago, a controller sold out his entire team to scavengers. And when I left, he was still listed as Employee of the Month.
All right. Before you go, you need to promise me one thing.
What's that?
If you can't get the keys, come back here and we'll figure out something else. Just don't bring back an entire team of Frozen Gate engineers.
I mean, it'd get the job done. Why is he gonna be so nasty about it? Okay. Before we go doing any of that, Yes, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, let's restock. Okay, so what do we do with our lower tier stuff? Do we upgrade it so we can use it? No, we were gonna see if he had a... Oh, he doesn't have a shop. Never mind, he doesn't have a shop. Okay, so let's upgrade this. So increase the... We can only do this once. We only increase the item must be lower than the current player level. I mean, better shields is a good thing. No, you know what? I'm gonna... I need to find a better shield module. That's for sure. Sort by item type, rarity, level. Value. Item type makes the most sense. Okay, yeah, no. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade this. We'll upgrade this. Shift previews the modification. Right. Is 8 extra capacity worth it? I don't think it is. Nope. Nope. We're gonna run with it being not up to scratch. It's fine. Power coupling. Plasma. I want to see if there's anything else we can upgrade as well. I need power cells for our... Oh, I can invest some of this stuff as well, can't I? Right. Like I can upgrade... I'll do that. And I can invest in this one. Yeah. 18 plasma. Okay. Okay, I think I have to follow the story. I think we just gotta follow the story. Otherwise, we'll never make progress. Undiscovered site. Oh, so okay. So the scan we've got can see further, but it doesn't know what's there. So we're gonna have to... Oh no, we know that one. Alcatone Station. Oh, is that where we just were? Parts and scrap. Okay. I mean, I want to go to all the things, but I feel like we should maybe progress the storyline a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get these challenges done anytime soon. Oh, I'm working on this one though. Upgrade a weapons level. Craft an energy core. And dismantle 20 common items. Okay. Upgrade a weapons level. Craft an energy core. I mean, I can do that. Outdated equipment. Yes. Now you're going to teach me how to update. Yes. Well, yes. Craft an energy core. Well, that's just silly. Can I increase a level? Oh no, that needs power couplings. You're gonna want power couplings as well? You sure do. Okay, we can't do that. And we need to craft an energy core. What's crafting? Oh, how much does crafting an energy core look like? Modules, energy core. What have I got? I've got a 2. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. So, modules, common, energy core, craft. Oh, wow. That's like a big old jump. Love that for us. Equip that. Equip that bad boy. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to dismantle the old one for parts. Okay, so I'm going to dismantle these old weapons because we can craft more. Dismantle. Dismantle. Okay. Okay. We got it more. Okay. Out we go. Into the space and the stuff and the things. I mean, look. Don't hate. It's just, you know, I've got to go explore. It's in my nature to do everything except for the main storyline. Although I know for a fact it's going to mean that I have to come back and visit these places. But let's at least discover the sites. And then we'll make decisions on where we want to go from there. Distress call. I don't got no time for your distress call. There's another mining site. Ooh, there's a lot of bad guys. Outlaw drones. Outlaw frontier. I feel like that's a lot of mobs. Take out the targets. The location challenges take out all 8. Okay. I mean, I could take out 8 mobs. .6, 2.7. Okay, so like everyone's gonna be on me at once. Okay. Who was it? Who pinged me? You? No, you're too far away. You. Nope. No, it was you.
Got him.
These are all miles away. You ping. Oh, you got turrets. I'm confused why I can't hit that guy. Or any of those guys for that matter. See, whenever I target them, they've got like... Or are they just too far away? Maybe they're just too far away. Outlaw armor drone. Maybe I can't shoot them. He's mine. I want the power cell. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm on your side. And by that, I mean I'm here to loot all the fix. There is a thing inside of here somewhere. Definitely a thing in that. We get it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You know I want the loots. Or is it a trap? Is it gonna blow up? Ow. Oh, there it is. Cloaked container. Mines and medicines. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, here's a hot tip. If you're gonna cloak a container, don't also have it make an audible ping. Because I feel like that's defeating the purpose, right? Like, if it's gonna make noises, why'd you cloak it in the first place? Just saying. So many explosions, you're happy. I'm glad I can bring you explosions every Navy. I mean, sure, it's not Lamb Cultist Simulator, but there is many a spectacular explosion. That is for sure. Okay, do we want to explore any more of here? We did get the 100% on this zone, so I think we're safe to continue on. Yeah, see, that gave us a ticky tick. Let's go to this one because, again, what is the main storyline? Obstacles? There is obstacles. I will. I didn't know I could change camera. So you can do a tight view. I don't like that one. There's a cockpit view. And then there's kind of a nothing view. No, I like the one where we see everything. You can't see me, but I'm gonna yell. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's like, I don't know what you mean. I'm not here. Bing. So stupid. Where are we? Deserted mining station. I mean, that doesn't look deserted to me. That looks like people blowing things up. Now, if we take out the bad guys, do we get loots? Or are they gonna get the oops? Or are they gonna get the loots? Oh, everyone and their dog is on me. Wow.
Tools.
Okay, hang on, hold up. Hey, shields are damaged. I know. I'm trying to. Hold up. You guys stay over there. I gotta remember, I've also got a shield thingy that lets no. Hang on. What was shooting rockets? That wasn't me. Where are those guys? Those guys are... Okay, well, I'm gonna go... There's definitely something underneath there. Oh, why? Why? That missile missed. That one's not going to. Nanobots, yes please. Okay. Yeah, can I loot now? Can I loot now? Okay, so there's a power core cell there. Monies. Okay. Now. Detonator socket. Detonator socket. Okay, so there's 4 detonator sockets. Iron deposits. Power core socket, power core socket. Oh, there's a lot to this. Destroy the rigged asteroid. Okay, this could be a little complicated, folks. There's a wreck up there. There's explosive charges there. There's a container there. You're some scrap metal. I'll take you. We'll get this stuff out of the way. Get out of here. Ow. Get out of here. Okay. Explosive charge. Something tells me I don't want to touch that. Oh no, it looks like that's it. Maybe? No, that's as far as that goes. Okay. Oh, that's a grab the explosive charge. Oh, and I gotta go put it in a socket. Right, it's gonna go in a socket. Where was the sockets? Over here. Are you a socket for an explosive charge? You are. Detonator socket. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Oh, so once I found them, then I gotta activate them. Okay. Where are you guys at? You guys are still miles away. Oh man, this is gonna take a little while. This is a okay. There's a lot going on this planet. Just saying. There are markers like all over these maps. Hardened ore patch. Oh, there's a... Where are you? Explosive charge. How do I get to you, my dude? You is inside the meteor. Hold up. Oh, Maybe at this end there's a way in? Nope. You is mistaken, sir. What do we got here? Power core socket, power core socket, power core. Oh, laser. Look at that laser. Grab this. Let's charge up. It's one side. Look at the other one. There was another power core. Where was the other power core? Explosions, containers, wrecks, scrap metal. I mean, I'll go grab the scrap metal. Power core there. Then we're gonna power up the laser. Not only does this game have explosions, folks, it also has lasers. Yeah, you go boom. Yeah. Oh, something tells me I should not touch that laser. Just saying, something's telling me I should avoid. Can I turn off the laser? Can we stop? You seem dangerous. Can I? Nope, apparently not. Okay, don't touch the laser district. What's this? Valuable shipwreck. Don't mind if I do, sir. And there's the explosive charge we're trying to get to. Touch it. Touch the butt. Is there anything else here? No. Stay away from the laser with your explosive charge. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will come back for you, Mr. Iron. But for right now, I need to go plant this explosive charge. Where? Over up here. Do it. Do we? Do we? You know you want to. Go. Touch the. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get that ore real quick. Whoop. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's cool. You had to fix a mining drill laser to get a thingy. I love this. This is so much fun. Detonator socket. No, that's what we're after. We need to find the detonators, though. Max coming in with another hydrate deposit check. Appreciate the reminder, Max. Everybody stretch. I'm worried I will just explode. Max, how did you manage to use up all of them on a Friday night? How does that even work? I guess Friday nights are the same length as the other streams. Yeah, but if I explode, then I gotta do all this again. I don't want to have to do all this again. That's the one downside, right? Oh yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's go over to these wrecks. But it'll make a cool clip. I mean, after we've claimed the bits, then maybe we can explode some things. Oh, what's that? Charge compensators. Compensating for what? There's an explosive charge. That's what we're after. Secrets. Secrets. Oh, I had to do that to release that. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That wasn't me discovering something new. Oh, more stuff down. Okay, hang on. I'll be back for you. I gotta find. Hang on. Where's this going? Gosh darn it! It's so easy to get turned around in space, folks. Where is this going? Down here. Okay, one more. But let's go Find out what this is first. Let's not touch the spaceship. Okay, you got a container under there. Oh, there we go. See, upgraded shields. That's what I get for exploring, folks. Can I no, I know. Equip. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's so much better than what I had. Dismantle. That's the same as what I've got, yeah. I already got the blueprint for that, though. Components, man. It's all about the components. Oh, 20 components. Mines. Oh, I should restock my... Can I guess I can craft them? Secondary weapons? Craft? Craft. Level 4 homing missiles, yes. Accept. Equip. Yes. Okay. I don't want to get in a scrap and not have any missiles to play with. Oh, bulletproof container and the last thingy I needed. Oh, there's another shield. Oh, it's not nearly as good as the one we got. The other one was way better. Okay, another last explosive charge. So now we can blow up the asteroid. Where's the last? What's that? Where is it? Over there. Okay, so the detonators are ready to trigger. So what's the easiest way to do this? Oh, I got much more time to do this one. Because I can't find them. Oh, well, that's just stupid, District. Where are they? Come on. Ooh. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's think about this. One there. One there. Are they going to go round in a ring somehow? Where's the next one? Plan our path a little bit here, because apparently... Okay, one up there. Okay. And where's the last one? Is that the last one? Or is that the first one? Okay. Nope. Okay. Whoop! That's a building. What? Okay. I see. Nope. 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 Oh my lordy. Give me strength. Where was it? There it is. This is not easy, man. I just fired a missile. I just don't know where I'm going. That's the problem. Oh my God. Can Jesus take the wheel? Someone tell me, where are these stupid... Okay. There's one there. There's one there. I can use my afterburns. Although, we all know that's going to end badly. So there's nothing on this side. Oh, there's two up there. Okay, there's two up there. Okay. Let's work this out. Ow! That's the roof. Okay. There's two up there, and then there's two... One, two. And then... The other two... Oh, it's literally the other side. One there. Where's the other one? Oh, excuse me. Where's the other one? There. So 1, 2. Oh, is Protox cooking amazing food? And we missed it all? He deleted the photos? Protox. I'm sad. Also, is that a beep for a close mob? No. Okay. So. So 1, 2. Out 3, 4. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this, folks. We're gonna go. Nope. Oh, okay. Let's go back around. Reset. Let's not get ourselves lost. I'm totally lost. Rotate. Nope. I'm not even facing the meteor anymore. Where's the bloody... There's the meteor. Okay. Are they living up to expectations, Max? Are they looking after you? Do we need to send in, you know, protection? Please let me set up death counter. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Captive. I have not died. Is there a death counter in this game? Oh, there's a photo mode. It doesn't say anything about... Okay, that's just when we... I don't know. Last auto save was 19 minutes ago. We should probably save games. Save games. Save. Successfully back to game. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I think I've died 3 times. I think 3 is our current count. I do not know how to approach this problem, folks, because I am spatially inept. There is one there, there is one there. I wish I could just mark them, right? Because when we rotate around, I get lost. Nope, I don't want to go backwards. I don't want to go inside the building either. One, 2, 3. Where is number 4? 4 is it up on top or is it's up on top? Okay, so it's kind of this weird ring. Or is that the one I was already looking at? 1, 2. Three. Stop right-clicking district. Okay. Not on top of there. Okay, so it's not on top of there, and that loops back around to the first one. Okay. So it's down the bottom then. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then the other one's got to be on this side. Except it's not. Where's the fourth one? Where's the fourth one? There. Is that the fourth one? One. 2. 3. I'm shooting rockets. 4! Run away! That took too long, folks. Oh my lordy.
Nothing more to do here. Next.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm spatially inept enough for this game. If we have many more of those puzzles to do, we could be here for a while, folks. Just saying. Okay. Was that all the debris? And then there was a mining spot over here. Man, I remember when Star Fox came out. I am an old man though, so. There we go. Okay. I think you said that's where he used to work, yeah? So we probably don't want to go there. But you know what? Live on the edge. Jump drive. I'm sorry I missed that most of that explosion over near you. I tried to get it.
A G&B space beautification project. The trail of scrap they leave everywhere is astounding.
That is incredibly low resolution gas, folks. That is not you, that is 100% the game. Main station. Do I want to be here is the question. Objectives. There's a crystal refinery and a... Oh, there's just 2 shops. mean, we can... They're definitely bad guys.
Down one.
Ooh, sir. Do not appreciate. Ooh, upgrades. Oh, not upgrades. Not as good as what I'm already using. Okay. I don't know. This could be a very, very, very bad idea, folks. But it's lit up blue, so you know you gotta wanna touch it. There's another laser. Okay, they've got guards. I mean... I mean... I'll just don't touch the bat. Ooh, there's a turret there. I wasn't touching the butt. I'm just here to say hi. Some old friends, you know, grab a meal. Must be lunchtime.
Adam? Is that you? Callahan said you were killed. I'm just passing through. Don't tell anyone that you saw me, okay?
Sure. How's Ben? Did he make it?
He's alive.
Oh, thanks, Soul. Look, I am so sorry for leaving you guys behind.
Oh, he's the guy who jumped.
It's crazy out there. We all, you know.
You were just trying to save your own skin. I get that. So, how have things been?
Bad. Callahan and his whole squad have been reassigned to the Zarkov system. There are barely any combat ships left, so they've started sending out teams unguarded.
What? That's insane.
Tell me about it. Management is becoming more ruthless by the day, no matter the cost. Giordano and his team left for the deep fields, with him as the only wingman.
Giordano? I never flew with him. He's one of the good guys, right?
He's the last one who's looking out for us. You know, they put me in charge of budgeting teams. If you were to assist Giordano, I might even be able to do something off the books.
Ooh.
400 creds for every miner you bring back alive. Transferred directly to your ship.
When did they leave?
Not long ago. Their first stop is not far from here.
All right, I'll see if I can catch up with them.
I'd really appreciate it.
Okay. I'm down for helping out a buddy. Because you know we love a good distraction. Show on the map. Okay. Set waypoint. Sounds good. I got you back, bro. Well, let's not worry about the main station. Where's the... Is that the marker? No. Marker's this way. What's that? Damage limiter. Hold up. No, it's to stop me from taking damage. I'm all for that. Okay, I just gotta remember to use them. Jump! Welcome back, JC. You just want explosions. I know how it is. So what are we thinking about this game so far, folks? I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's going to be back on next Friday.
That's the team over there.
That is the team. But is he going to be friendly to me? I'm here to help you. Line of combat.
Who are you?
Your new wingman. I was sent over from Alcyone Station to escort you.
I thought we were out of combat pilots. Well, since you're here, help us get the gate fixed.
Look, I'm just a wingman, not a mechanic.
You can't just be one thing if you want to survive out here. That's a given if you want to work in this team.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I'd say the gate lacks power. I'll have a look around and see if I can improvise.
Are you a good fighter?
I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Why do you ask?
We never worked together, so I'm just trying to figure you out.
Energy socket. I need an energy relay. Energy socket. Yes, we know that. But where's the energy? Okay, hang on. There's laser over there. There could be energy over there. We need scanners in this game, folks. We need to. Okay, let's go see if there's energy producer over here. JC said you would play, but you would watch, but you wouldn't play. That, I mean, that's fair. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Energy unit. No, that's an energy unit. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, that is what I'm looking for. A really big energy unit. Oh, no, come back. No, come back. No. Grab.
There you go. I'll make a quick sweep of the mine to see if everything's in order.
Man, does it mean I can mine some stuff on here? You know, I just get a little bit of item. Look, I'm trying not to explode. I'm trying to progress the story so that, you know, we can play this game, enjoy it, and then play another game and enjoy that too. That's my plan. It's to not get stuck on one game forever.
We're good. Think I passed the test? No?
Come back out at once. We're under attack.
Keep close to the mine. I'll handle this.
Enemies! Drones!
Okay?
No, I am not okay. This place should have been protected.
Look, I'm doing what I can here.
Not by you. By the people who sent us here. You can make a lot of money mining this pit. But you still always have a responsibility for your people.
I'm afraid that's not how G&B operates.
You may be right on that account. Guess this settles it.
Settles what?
All right. These are the coordinates of our next stop. It's even deeper in outlaw territory.
You fly ahead and make certain that it's safe. My team will bunker up in the mine until then.
Well, let me just do a little bit of mining myself first. Just bear with me, because you know, loots. Like I said, make a fortune in a mine like this. There's a valuable upgrade materials for my perks. There's another one in here. Well, do I get experience for things? No. Not even for completing a mine. Okay, fair enough. Was that all of them? I think that was all of them. There's another rigged asteroid, folks. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, I missed an iron deposit in there. Hang on. More explosions. Exactly. We can't not have things exploding. That would be just unacceptable. Okay. I did not take anything from that mine. I don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't me. Okay, is this one this one's easier. Look, I can see them all. But it also means I'll have less time between them. Right? Oh, 5 seconds? Oh, I do like that explosion. It's very satisfying.
I did everything here.
I need a better tractor beam. 400 meters is very not far enough. I missed one. Where's the last one? This is the group that asks, are there any recommendations for Skyblock or something with a fixed start? There's one bunch of auto hammers and stuff, but I never get past early game. Yeah, Skyblock 2 was good. Skyblock 2 was good. That's a 112 pack. I really enjoyed the underwater start in Ocean Block, FTB Ocean Block. You gotta pick the community maps and pick the underwater one, because that added an extra challenge without it being like stupid. Ooh, okay. For Skyblocks though, I don't think I've played a proper Skyblock. I mean, like, I played PO3, but like that's probably not what you're looking for. And the thing I liked about Ocean Block is it used their kind of sieve mechanic, so it wasn't the normal ex nihilo type deal that you do with all the other mods, with all those other ones. Ooh, an asteroid field.
All right, let's have a look around.
So, Oh, so I can just fly anywhere. Kind of ish. Okay. Oh, that's a minefield. That's a minefield. There's a minefield there.
Mines. Classic.
Can I lock that? I can. Oh, I can.
There you are. Yes! Stuck like a bug.
Ah! I gotta press that button that does that, and then that does that, and then does that.
One
Oops.
problem less. There could still be more.
Oh, got him.
Move on.
I never finished Sky Factory 4. Sky Factory 4 does at least have a different than normal start. So like, you do the whole trees thing. I guess I got to take out the mines. That makes sense. Yeah, you use the trees for gathering resources, and then you got the pigs as well. And then I guess it goes into all the usual stuff.
All right. I better make one last sweep of the area before calling the others.
Is there ore for me to mine while we're here? Because, you know, I want to do that before they come. I hear that the Chroma Skies or Endless, is it Chroma Endless? Which, whatever, I think it's the Chroma Sky. I think I heard that one's good as well. Or lack of mobs. I mean, there's Nami Factory. That one's meant to be played on peaceful. Chroma to the Sky? Is that what it's called? Ooh. Look, it's not me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh, that's like better than everything we've got. Equip. Dismantle. Dismantle. Oh, I got a power couple. Okay. Oh, 100% of the asteroid field. But we haven't.
Guess I did everything here.
There we go.
One bomb thrower and a batch of fuel tanks. Someone's about to build their own little base, it seems.
I don't fully understand that. I don't know what I meant to do there. I don't fully get that one.
Yordano, this is your wingman speaking. I ran into a bit of trouble, but the area's clear now. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Scrap. Better check on him.
Mm-hmm. They totally got attacked. Which one are you looking at? Something no limited rescues. Oh, Sevtech ages. Yeah. Sevtech's an interesting one. I quite enjoy Sevtech. Yeah. I think I'm going back to where we came from, right? We're already 100% at this area. Back to that waypoint. Yep. Yeah, I like the islands that they implemented in that. I mean, you still get mobs with that, but because it is a sky block, it's probably easier to manage them. And as you do the different ages, the stone turns into actual ore. So like you can't dig up ores until you get to a certain age, right?
There. Looks like they haven't gotten far.
Yeah, like you can't dig up iron until you've got to a certain level, right? Like to get to a certain age. It does mean that you kind of progress through the like you go through the different ages, which I kind of like that because it's too easy to like rush most mod packs, right? It's too easy to like, oh, I'll get myself through to power really quick, or I'll get myself through to AE2. And like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate a good storage system. But sometimes...
Huh? Why are they docking here?
Rundown hangar. Part of me is wondering if I should be exploring the rest of this place first. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm also not seeing any enemies.
So you found us.
You didn't tell me this was part of your itinerary.
I've been flying past this place for weeks now, wondering when I would ever have the courage to do this. My team won't survive much longer working for those fools. This is where we will build ourselves a better life.
What? How do you think you'll be doing that?
By looking after each other. By taking what we can and doing what is necessary.
Sounds like you want to set up your own little outlaw operation. Is your team in on this?
We're all in the same boat here. We had enough of Grady and Brunt screwing us over. Here, take this. It's your payment for protecting us back there. We will not see each other again.
Guess I'm the last one to judge you on a move like that.
Well then. I mean, sure. Repair everything. You haven't got anything. Abandon the miners and leave. But okay. Oh, there's a quick repair and a quick restock, folks. Good to know for next time. I mean, there's stuff to do here, my dude. I can't just not loot everything. I'll leave as soon as I've looted everything. I have been poking my nose in on power cells. We need those for the upgrades. I have been poking my nose in on Generic B's E9E playthrough, and definitely looks interesting. Just saying, definitely looks interesting. There's a whole minefield over there. That's a big ass minefield. Protecting the... What is it protecting? There's nothing there. There isn't even anything over... Oh, I guess it's protecting that. Okay, well, I mean... Abandon the miners and leave. I guess there's just nothing to do. I guess we leave the poor guys. We'll go back to here and maybe tell him? Maybe? I kind of feel like we tell him that maybe we tell them they all died or something so that they can escape. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe the wrong idea, but see, that's where I find that interesting. I find that an interesting statement, Captive, because I feel like E6E has been very much like E2E. But I think the difference is
now what to tell Krasinski?
That we don't know the new mods as well as we knew the E2E mods when we did it. So the difference is yeah. So I think... Yeah, but it was also a lot of magic. Like, I remember having to freaking automate all the Thorncraft stuff and all the blood magic stuff. So I think there was less magic mods, like, because there was less magic mods, right? I think the current meta is very much more magic mods than like Tech Reborn and stuff, right? Although I believe Tech Reborn's been updated. Has it? Question mark? So yeah, I don't know. I think there is definitely an element of that kind of genome there. It's different, yes, but I still think it's there. I still think it requires the same level of shenanigans, right? I just think we don't know it as well, so it doesn't feel as smooth.
But where's the team?
I tried to catch up with them, but they were already gone.
This is bad. Giordano was the last one to make a stand for us normal guys. I can only hope that management will soon move us all out of Cito. Here, take this. I can't pay you for the miners, but I still owe you and Ben for bailing on you.
Thanks, and good luck to you.
Yeah, it was good seeing you, man.
The easy answer, just don't tell him anything. Every Navy came with the plus to check out a hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Every Navy. We're level 5. Everybody stretch. Ooh, player perks. Every 5 levels, a set of 3 new player perks get unlocked. Choose one perk of your liking or none. But why should you do that? Well, I mean, we're going to pick a player perk. Note that you can change your selection only when docked at a station. Oh, okay. And Every Navy also coming with a self-care, folks. If you need to take your medication before you go to bed, if you need to brush your teeth before you go to bed, which, I mean, everyone should brush their teeth before they go to bed. That's not an if, folks. That is not an if. If you need to clean glasses, if you need to, you know, put that bookmark in that book that you're reading and put it down for next time, you do that. If you're still working, save your work. If you're studying, save your progress. You're writing an essay, save the essay. Although you're probably doing it on Google Docs, which saves every second anyway, so thank goodness. But, you know, name that untitled file. FTB integrations, yeah, that's the other one that I want to play captive. It's one of the 112s that's on my list of like, that would be lots of fun. That's got a lot of Formcraft in it. The sneezes. But, you know, there's only so many, well, sometimes, but it's 116 integrations. Are you sure? I thought maybe I'm thinking another one. If you're reading a book for study or something, Every Navy, you know, but also, yes. Okay, now I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, the new one? The new one's the X something. I haven't. Naga said it's good. I haven't looked at it. Mod packs. Oh, FTB presents integration by parts DX. Yeah, I don't. What was the old one? Oh, FTB interactions. FTB interactions, sorry, is the one I was thinking of. That's the one that's got Thorncraft and everything. And that's got all the micro crafting for all the that's another one that we could do. Anyway, no, it's. Oh, and FTB Skies is the new FTB Skyblock one. That looks interesting as well. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Earth wine. Very expensive cooling units. Cheap solar panels. We still don't have that kind of monies. Do we have anything we can sell? No. Everything is orange or red. Okay. We move on then. Oh, do they have any plasma? No, he does not. I feel like I should buy this earth wine, but I can't. I don't got the money. Solar panels are so cheap still. I could buy all those cooling units. It's only 3,000 credits. I'm going to take them. I don't think I need wiring kits, but those cooling units are helpful. Okay. Get out of here, folks. That's the thing, right? Like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. If someone wants to sponsor me to play video games all day, these are things that I can accommodate. I don't want a job, does that count? Maybe. Let us... I'm gonna... Do we have a limit to what we can carry? It doesn't seem to be. I mark everything as seen. Oh, that's good. So hang on. Let's sort by item type. Let's dismantle. Dismantle. That looks like a better one than what we've got. Even though the speed gain is a little bit slower, the recharge speed is way faster. So I'm okay with going... yeah, no, I think that's a straight upgrade. Railguns. I mean, I love me a good railgun, but it's so much less damage than what we currently do. And that is it. Oh, we don't have... oh, they're uncommon homing missiles. Oh, I want that. And we'll grab those as well. And grab the mines. I'm not going to use the mines. Okay, we continue. With a lot of, I'll hire you to play video games. I mean, Max, I would appreciate that. And to Captain's point, I'm Canadian. It's very cheap. But yes, winning the lotto is the first part of that. That is something that I don't know exactly how that works. Because trust me, I've put $1 or $2 into the lotto in my lifetime, and I have not got back out the amount I've put in. That is for certain. Okay, let's head to this one. Oh, F. Yeah, because most people don't know how to manage money, Captive. They just spend it all. You win the lottery, you can set yourself up and your family, and like your family for all of the future generations you can plan for, to never have to work for the rest of their lives, right? But most people don't do that. Find the hidden stash, folks. There is not asteroids, there is mines there. And people don't do that mostly because they don't know that they can do that, right? Like, detonation sockets. Oh, we gotta blow this thing up. So there's 4 detonation sockets around the outside and then 1 on the top. Oh no, that's the explosive charge. This one will be easier, folks. This is around the outside. I can do that. If I won, say, $1 million bucks. I mean, not even that much. But if I won $1 million bucks, I would pay off the debts of my immediate family and then set up the rest so that, like I said, they don't have to work for the rest of their lives. They'll be able to draw a reasonable salary or wage, whatever you want to call it. I guess it's not really a salary, it's a dividend of sorts. And never have to worry about things like paying for rent. Ooh. Or buying food again, like all that kind of jazz. All covered. All covered. I don't know if $1 million is probably quite enough. Just because I know my younger brother in Australia, housing's very expensive. So I imagine paying off his mortgage would be quite a bit. So maybe we need 2 million, right? Not because he's irresponsible with money, he's very responsible with money. It's just the value of money in Australia is significantly higher. Like, I'm pretty sure my parents are already debt free. They're at that, where is the thing that I'm looking at? They're at that age though, where, you know, they've already paid off their house and all that kind of jazz. Okay. No, I don't want that. You throw out over there. That one. Anybody need to retire and buy a shack? Yeah. I'm gonna hackle the plan. So it's a nice vacation. Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm guessing the last one is inside of that because of all the mines. Do want to get that upgrade to my tractor beam. I should go back and see if we can upgrade that. But I feel like the last one's going to be in here, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because of the mines. There, my way, mines. Oh, that was a miss. So was that. Not our parents' generation. Once they paid it off, they just lived in it. Well, my parents didn't. They actually sold it. But that's because it was worth like 10 times what they paid for it. Because, you know. It's upsetting to think that. Okay, we make thing go boom? I think we make thing go boom. Ready for boom? Well, we don't get a lot of time between these. Whoops, wrong buttons. Right away. Sorry, I completely missed the explosion, but I didn't want to get in the middle of that. Bulletproof container? That's got to be the secret stash. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Whip that. I mean, I'll take it all. Take it all. That was the stash.
Nothing more to do here. Next.
Oh, we got another mainframe. Tab. Okay, let's combine these. I'm gonna put another point into this one. Oh, it changes. Oh, I need 2 for level 2. Oh, okay. Then make things go boom faster. Yeah, make things go boom faster. Please and thank you. And then we want to equip this one. And then we can dismantle that one. And then I'm going to dismantle that one because that was not as good as what we've got. Okay, cool. I mean, I've already lived in this place for like 7 years. I mean, I'm not going to live in it for the 25 years of the mortgage. I don't expect anyway. Let's go to the undiscovered site first. Oops, obstacle detected? Yes, there is. There is definitely obstacles detected. I guess you got to find the right spot though. I am definitely feeling the move itch.
Well, G&B. Can't say that I missed you.
So business gone down. Okay, that actually sounds kind of creepy, Max. Are you okay? You need a hug? What is here? Break open the hardened ore patch. Okay. Outlaws. Hey. Drone. Stop it, drone. Drone rude. Oh, we gotta set off the rigged one so that our laser beam can get to where it's gotta go. Okay, there's things and stuff. I guess, yeah, I probably lived in the same place for most of my... Oh, that's the hardened patch. What was that explosion? They dropped mines? These guys are close enough that I want to take them out. G&B, I'm doing you a favor. Okay, so let's go break. Oh, we got a lot of things to do here, folks. I gotta break. Hang on. I gotta do the one that breaks that. I'm on your side. I took out the bad guys. Don't hurt me. It has no walls about. Dang. I'm sorry. That would have sucked. I definitely did not have that experience. I'm very aware of how privileged my childhood was. Even with all that crazy shit that goes on coming out when you're 16, when nobody's out. Yeah. I still had a very, very privileged upbringing. There's the last one! Oh, I missed it. Oh, okay. Ah! I missed it again. Okay. Oh, is that the one that I'm missing? That's the one that I'm missing. The one that's by the laser beams. Because of course it is. Get out of there! Explosions! Now, do I have to move a whole asteroid? How do we... Oh, it's midnight? Oh, oh. What does this thing do? I'm guessing... Probably a dish somewhere that we've got to fix, or... Game, what am I missing? What do I, how do I... Do I have to blow up something over here? No. Nothing special about this rock. So we're hitting the laser there. There's something else. Is there a power thing or something that I've got to plug into? Oh, there was something out there. Reflecting panel. Oh, there's a reflecting panel out there that I missed. I gotta install it. I mean, we probably should have installed it before we pointed the fancy laser at it. Just saying. Oh, it's very bright. I'm so close to the lasers. Oh, I gotta hold it? Oh, get out of town. Hold up. This is terrifying. I can do it. Nope, nope, can't do it. We did it. Oh, I touched it. I touched the butt. Ow, that hurt. Is that it? Am I down here? I think we're down here. Did that 100% it on the map? It ticked it. Yeah, that's where we are. Okay. I guess we go to the other place that isn't the place we're meant to go. It is also time for bed, folks. We'll just poke our nose in. We'll just poke our nose in at the place where we're supposed to go. Woo! Fly to there. It's so fast. Proximity alert. I know. This was on land. Is this like flying? Oh, this is flying over a planet. Oh, that's so cool.
I mean, who would really want to live here?
This isn't space. This is like... Oh, there's all kinds of chaos here. The glasses tries as thick as it needs to be. Ah. I mean... I can think of some, oh, that was just, dang it. I thought there was a reason I was coming. Oh, I guess there is an agent. Was it here? Yeah, gimme. Ow. I didn't actually look at what the thing is here. Like, what was our goal? I just went straight to the blue shiny because it was blue and shiny. Oh, it's a scrapyard. Space Security Directive states that obsolete tools, facilities, and general infrastructure must be brought to and collected at a stable gravitational hub so as not to be intrude. Oh, that makes sense. In other words, it's legally bound to dump its scrap where it cannot float away. Welcome to the junkyard. Oh, that's kind of terrible. But like I said, it does make sense. Because it's better to have it decaying on a planet or never decaying on a planet than it is having it shred spacecraft that are trying to fly through outer space. Also, I don't know, like, what's here? Do we just go to the blue shinies and look for things? Nothing there. Oh, there's definitely a facility over there. That also looks like a laser turret on top of it, just saying. Oh, there's some containers for me. It's hard to understand the scale of some of this stuff when you don't really know how big you are to begin with. Ooh, blueprint. Like this ship, this rubble could be massive. Yeah, there is a facility there. Okay. It's not a turret, it's signage. I thought it was a turret. We build it, you finish it. I'm guessing there's something here, but we're not up to that part of the story yet, folks. right? Is definitely the vibe I'm getting from this general vicinity. That there is definitely stuff here, but not stuff that we need to do just yet. But that's not gonna stop me looking. Oh, there was a container that I flew past. Also, there was a side entrance to that facility. I wonder if we can... Oh. Look at you being all sneaky. Oh, just for some scraps. Dang. Was that a... I want to check that. Yeah, there was something under there. Hey. 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 Ooh, better nanobots. Dark matter. That's gotta be illegal. Just saying. Another spot. More containers. Ow. Take it all. Ooh, shields, nice. Power cells. More nanobots. I feel like someone's gonna get mad at me and come and try and steal all the stuff that I'm looting. Just saying. Okay. And I wanted to go check this smokestack over here. Yeah. You lit up, which means there's something here. Or not. Feel like we should be able to get through that. Oh, or I could just, you know, go over it. Ow. Everything's lit up. Why is there nothing here for me to loot? Oh. Generator, there is. Ah. Oh. How do I get to that generator? There? Through the side. Ah. So, oh, another generator there. And that opened up this one. Bulletproof containers. Oh, Annihilator virus. It's a warfare device. Next attack with the virus spreads nearby enemies every 1 second up to a maximum of 6 targets. After 6 seconds, all affected ships suffer a butt ton of damage. Don't mind if I do. Exploration is worth it. I didn't check the other side. Is there anything else here? No, I probably would have showed up on my scanner. Oop. Okay, okay. Oh, there is cargo drone. What are you doing here, buddy? You're not hostile, so I'm not gonna attack you. But oh, that's a claw? Am I meant to shoot you down? I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, you don't seem to say you're part of anyone's faction. Is that a terrible idea? What are you? You a dead man. Oh, you are a loot goblin is what you are. Ah, okay, we know for next time, folks. See, he teleported away real fast. Oops, I totally missed that. Right, okay, so next time we know, we come across one of those white neutral cargo drones, it's a loot goblin. We've got to neutralize it quickly. So we should have EMP'd it, right? And then nuked it. That's what we should have done. Because I know it's past bedtime, but you know, we'll just finish this zone off and then we'll call it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's a hole into the deep into the insides. Yep. I was right. There's stuff in here. Valuable shipwrecks. Transfer all. Nano transmitter. Cool. Some gold. I'll take some gold. Oh, come on. Oh, shoot correctly. Deep into the inside, that is the name of a horror game, you're right. I don't think I would enjoy that horror game. That is a very long way away. Can I... How do I get to there? Also, how do I get out of here? There. Oh, was that it for this zone? Probably. I don't know if there's a... There doesn't seem to be a, like, you have completed all the bits in this map, which is fine. But I think we've pretty much gone to all of the... Ow. I feel like we've gone to all the different areas. Well, maybe not. We go to this smoker. This is how you get people's attention, folks. Like a smoke pillar coming from a landmark. That's how you say to people, hey, go explore this, because there might be something here. Yeah, hear that? There's a door that's trying to open and close. Yeah, see? Ooh. I don't know we want to try and charge through that, or maybe we do. I mean... Ooh! This place is creepy. Flat cannon. It's dangerous. It's dangerous down there. It's dangerous down there. But we got it. We got the bits. We got the bits. I feel like that's all the bits. Have we got all the bits for all the different parts of this map now? I feel like we've definitely explored a lot of different parts, because we first came up here, right? To this one. And then we've kind of gone around since. Maybe we missed some stuff in the middle. We did kind of go around. But there's nothing else showing up on my map. Let's check this center section first. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Sir? Where? Sir? Ooh, a sticky turret. Sticks to rock surfaces and fight a stick. What? Oh, it's like a... Like you can set it up as like a... As my... Oh, interesting. That's definitely interesting. Nothing in here though. Yeah. I think we're probably cleared out as much of this. There's probably something that we've missed. There's probably some secret super crazy thing. But I mean, we got the virus stuff. I feel like that's probably the secret superpower on this little island section. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. We got to go up there. Jump it! No proximity alert. Wait, that's where we're going. Get on the autopilot. Oh, it's another one that's like on land. Okay.
FT station is under attack.
Main hub? Come in, main hub. We are in a bit of a pickle here. Please send... Oh, who am I kidding? Rotti, Agneta, everyone. We're doing this alone, people.
Hey, you need help?
Oh, thanks, Sol. Reinforcements. And just in the nick of time, these scoundrels are pummeling us.
All right, here we go.
Steady now, Dennings. Take aim before you... Ah, yes, that's much better.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
4 bags of crisps to whomever gets me that scout.
4 bags of crisps.
Make it 5 bags.
5 bags.
Won't go wrong with a decent strafe, eh, Agneta? Dennings, aren't you forgetting something? Ah, my mistake. Carry on. Well, fancy that. Bullseye!
Bullseye! Okay.
Excellent shot, Rotti. Sheer brilliance. Well done, you lot. I can see the sky again. Carry on scouting the perimeter while I have a chat with our visitor. Sir, if you don't mind docking here, I'd like to have a word.
I don't mind ducking. Let me just loot first, though. Every Navy. What? Perfectly innocent. Except where it's not. I love living in my world. Okay, let's dock. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I've never seen outlaws coming this close to G&B turf.
Indeed. Say, you look familiar. You've been here before?
No, I'm a wingman from Alcyone Station. We had a bit of server trouble, so I was ordered to come here and get a fresh batch of jump keys.
So you weren't sent as reinforcement? Oh, those blasted bureaucrats. There is a tandem squad of outlaws at our doorstep, and all management cares about is a fresh batch of jump keys. I'm sorry to inform you, but you were sent on a fool's errand. The only keys we were given are reserved for my own people.
Oh.
There are none left?
None whatsoever.
Not even if I was to take care of your outlaw problem?
Well, in that case, I might be able to think of something. Before you leave, have a look at our ship loadout. There may be something that catches your eye.
Ooh, new ships, new ships. Max, good night. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. We're going to be heading to bed shortly, folks. It is getting late, but you know, new ships. Clear the Crystal Caverns of Raiders, clear the Desert Mine of Raiders. Okay. Oh. You have so many ships. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so expensive. 29,000 credits. Now, hang on. Why are these green? I certainly cannot afford... I'll purchase options. Oh, I guess I can trade in my existing ship? Ooh, he's a big beefy boy. Right. So, okay. So this is what we're running, essentially, because these are the same numbers as ours. See, because this is negatives, whereas this is all the same. And then here, these guys got like more armor and stuff. Although what they've got looks way cooler than what we're flying. Oh, hang on. Didn't they say something about you can change the wings? Oh, there's also jobs here. I mean... I remember to fire rate increase by 20% depending on the current shield charge. this tell me? Okay. Okay, and then those are +1s. Very interesting. And then what are the jobs? Oh. Oh. Adam. Adam is the name of the character. Navy. Okay, and then we've got combine those. So what's the down arrow on the top? Oh, these are meant to be upgrades? Put those there. No. I don't think I can put those there. Oh, that was just telling me those are the new things. Right. So he's got the quantum entangler as well. Oh, but he's already got a level 2 one. Ah, I see. Oh, he's got a level 5. Okay, level 5 cargo slots. I wonder if I can now craft a +5. Because it says blueprint unlocked. Need one more of these to get that blueprint unlocked as well. Oh, so level 5 is an extra one. Okay. We do need plasma. How much plasma have we got? 10. I still need like 8 more. Oh, does any of this sell really good? Yeah, some of this stuff sells good. Oh yeah, we can get a butt ton of money for our liquor. Sell it all! Oh well, I mean 1800 still a fair amount. Ramen sells good here too. Yeah, sort by value. No. Yes? Sure. Small arms. You sell okay. Mining equipment sells pretty good. All 71 credits. So the rest of our ramen. Oh yeah, why not? We'll sell that as well. So up to 10,000. Okay, go. Powerful beam laser. Blaster. Same as the one from Final 15. Oh, from Noctis? Right, yeah. I'm gonna swap those out and we're gonna dismantle them. Oh, that gave me a power coupling. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I never did the perk upgrade thing. So at level 5, we get to pick one of these. So extra real boosting, close call. Instead of taking lethal damage, shield deploys that grants invincibility for 10 seconds. Clean enemy instantly your shield recharge. I feel like a get out of jail free, a get out of death free card is the one we want to do for me. No, I know what you meant, Davey. I know what you meant. I didn't read that weird. It's only the game that read that weird. Can I get a better tractor beam yet? I've got enough power cells and I've got enough credits. Yes. I'm investing 5 power cells because gosh darn it, a better tractor beam. Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, that needs 12. Oh, I've actually got that. Oh, I don't have enough crystal diodes. 7 crystal diodes. And what do you want? You also want crystal diodes. And what do you want? You want a lot of power casings. Do you have crystal diodes for sale, my dude? No. What does it cost to craft the 4 and 4? That should be fine. So if we craft that, do we get a... Yes, we do get a +5. Okay, perfect. Okay, so equip that. And then we dismantle the other one. Love that for us. And then I want to grab that sensor just so I can dismantle it. At least one of your items is outdated. Which one of my items is outdated? Oh, my autocannon? Yeah, my autocannon's pretty terrible. But... hang on, what are we comparing against? We're comparing against our primary. I guess... I don't ever actually use the autocannon. Energy injector, that's a consumable. Nanobots small, nanobot medium, nanobots large. 70% over 30% over 3 seconds, 50 over 5, 70 over 10. I feel like I want to I wish I could learn how to craft these. I'm assuming we find the consumables. Oh, we can. Ah, so I can make the base. Oh, they request a power cell. Oh, that's actually kind of expensive. Can I make the power cells? No. I can't craft them, but I can track them as something that I want. Oh no, I can craft them. Power cell, but that needs Culver crystals. No, just common ones. Okay. Oh, they're not bad. They're actually easy to make. Oh, all this stuff I can make. Folks. So for this one, I needed 1 more crystal diode. Can I make plasma? I don't think I can make plasma, right? Plasma's not a thing I can make. No. What are these things? Add high capacity. Adds calibrator to a weapon, reducing its spread by 50%. As second weapon. As accelerator. Oh. Did all my stuff be modified as well? This is... Hang on. Nope. Back to my ship. No, not that one. Oh, I've got 2 upgrades. I wanna No, I wanna... upgrade F. And then we'll master it for one more. Shift to change mode. Short circuit affects target take per second. Hard resist cooldown reduced by 2 seconds for every target hit. So maximum of 5 seconds. Restore temperature shield points for every target hit by the blast. 8 seconds. I think the shield surge makes sense. Oh. Base mode. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Folks, there's too much going on here. I think I need to go to bed. I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed by all of the options and the choices. But this is probably a good spot for us to finish up anyway, because it is well past my bedtime. And it means we can come back next Friday and start off with some explosions for destroying the crystal caverns and the desert mines. I'm really enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. I'm digging the story. I'm digging the space stuff. I'm digging the puzzle stuff. Except when I can't find all the things to detonate. That's not fun. But you know, I'll get better at that. And I'm digging the depth. Like, there's so many things I can upgrade and fiddle with and tweak and stuff. And we're like this much of the way through the story. So I think we're going to continue to play this one. I mean, I'm having fun. So, folks, we are going to head to bed. But we're going to be back at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So it's in 9 hours. We're going to be playing some Vault Hunters with hopefully the crew. Hopefully Squishy and Enlighten will be there. And we're going to do some vaulting and some raiding. Or some vaulting and some hunting. Whatever. We need to level up and stuff. Definitely on the agenda. But folks, I'm gonna love you to catch you all in the morning. Thanks for hanging out with me this evening. I hope you enjoyed Everspace too, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.